8, 127, Marty 7, Marty 7. What you? 140, able to one, another one, able to one, another one. 40, now one. 140, now one. Money, one, able to one, another one, two. 141, 2, 3, 4, bit of 5, bit of 6, bit of 7, 48, 49, 50, bit of 50, now 50, 51, 152, 52, 52, 3, bit of 4, bit of 5, 155, 6, bit of 6, 7, 7, 8, $8, $9, 60, bit of 1, 160, Marty 17, Marty 17. Here we go. I'm at a 7 here, 172, 3. 172, now 3, money, 3, 2, now 3, now 3, 72, 3, 3, 172, Lone Star 1. Okay, look them over. Watch them now. It happened at 160, now on. $160 one. Able to $1 money one. Able to 161. 161 2. At $1 2 3. 62 3 4 4 4 4 5. A bit of save. A bit of second 7. $8 8 9 9 9 9 70. Bit of 1. Number 2. Bit of 3. Bit of 3. 172. Lone Star 1. It's happening. 172 now 3. 2 3. Bit of 2 now 3. On the money now 3. 4. Bit of 5. Bit of 74 now 5. 174 now 5. 5 5 5 5 5. Bit of 5. 174 Lone Star 1. Yeah, 177, $8, 77, $8, money $8, 9, 80, 1, number 2, bit of 3, bit of 82, 3, 4, 184, 84, 84, 84, 183, Lone Star 1, 183. It happened 144, 95, 5, 5, 5, but 495, 144 on the money, 5, 6, 7, but $6, 145 now, $6, $6, 7, 47, 48, 40, 48, 9, 49, 50, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 156, 6, 155, Marty 17, Marty 17. Got steers, haven't I? 150 now, two. $150 two. 150 now, money, two. $2 day four. 154 now, 6 now, 8 now, 62. $4, $4, 6. $66. 166 8. $8. 166. Troy 9. Boy, I can't hear. Watch him a little bit. 190, bit of 1, 180 now 1, 180 on the money now 1, 2, 2 to 3, 82, 3, 4, 84, 5, 85, 86, 87, 87, 88, 88, 9, 89, 90, 190, 190, 190, 190, 189, Lone Star 1. Yeah, we did. Yeah, no, he did. He's headed that way. Got normal time. It happened on 190 190 but the bed $2 192 46 96 98 now $2 $2 222 46 6 8 10 12 14 14 214 16 18 20 bit of 2 bit of 2 19 now 4 226 a bit of 6 6 8 bit of 228 30 230 now 2 now 4 now 4 now 6 now 6 8 40 bit of 242 bit of 4 bit of 6 bit of 6 8 248 50 now 2 52 54 56 258 258 260 bit of 260 258 shoat number 8. It happened in 173 now 4 73 now 4 94 5 76 76 77 8 8 8 9 9 80 180 bit bit 1 1 1 190 bit bit 1 1 1 1 180 Lone Star 1. I feel this. Oh, it's good bulls here. 174 now 5 5 5 bit of 4 now 5 money 5 $6 76 now 6 now 7 bit of 8 $78 $8 $9 9 80 80 bit of 1 81 82 82 83 83 bit of a board 84 84 $84 184 183 Lone Star 1. It happened in 177 $8 $8 $8 77 $8 money $8 $8 $8 78 $9 $9 9 80 81 2 83 84 84 5 85 86 87 87 not a 8 88 88 88 88 187 Lone Star 1. I saw 3 big cows. 140 keep it 1 40 now 1 40 on money 1 2 to 3 to 4 to 5 to 7 to 7 to 8 48 9 50 150 51 able to 1 150 now 1 able to 1 150 Lone Star 150 Lone Star. Okay, you're buying 5 head. It's Heaven Hand, 128 9, $128 9 9 31 2, 33 34 35 36 37 37 36 7, not a bit of 7, not a 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 bit of 137, 136, not a be Marty number 10, Marty 10. Okay, got down coming in. 90 to 1, 90 heap it 1 to 1, heap it 1 to 1 2, hit it 1 2, hit it $2, 91 2 3 4, bit a bit of 5, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, dollar bill, dollar 1, dollar 1 2, hit it 1 2 3 4, bit a bit of 5, bit a bit of 7, bit a bit of 7, bit a bit of 8, 109, dollar 10, 10, 10, 11, bit 11, dollar 11, dollar 11, dollar 11, dollar 11, 110 Javier number 28, Javier 28. Yes, have it hang. 155, 156, 155, $56, money, $6, but $7, but $8, 58, 59, $60, one, $1, $1, 2, $1, 2, 3, 4, but $5, 65, 6, 7, but $8, $8, $8, 8, 167 Lone Star. It's having a 163 4, $163 4, a 3, money, 4, $3, $4, 63, now 4, 4, 163, Lone Star 1. It happened 145 for $6, 145, 6, 7, $8, $9, 51, 52, $51, 8, 19, 19, 19, 151, 52, 52, 52, 52, 151, Tom 1, Tom 1. Young over there. It's having a hand, 160 now one, $160 one, able to win, money one, able to win, $1, $1, $2, $1, now 3, now 4, 4, 63, 4, 163, Troy 9. Troy 9. It's having a hand, 130 now 1, 30, able to 1, 1, 1, 130 now 1, able to 1, able to 1, 1, money, 10, 1, 31, 2, 31, now 2, now 2, now 2, but 2, now 2, 3, but 3, but 4, 34, 34, 34, 5, but bye, say, but second, 135, show number 2, show 2. They will be open, 145, $146, 145, Sell choice here with 145, 7 half, $50, 52 and a half, 5, 155, 55, 7 half, 60, 62 and a half, 5, 65, 7 half, 70, 2 and a half, 5, 75, 7 half, 80, 2 and a half, 82 and a half, 5, 5, 7 half, 190, 2 and a half, 925, 97 half, and 97, $2 and a half, 2, 2 and a half, 2, 2 and a half, 5, 2, 5, 2, 5, 2, 5, 2, 5, 2, 2 and a half, show number 8. One head goes showed 8. Sell the big one, 150 now 1. $150 one. Able to one. Money 1. 150 now 1. 151, 51, 52. $2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. 58, 58, 58, 58, 58. 157. Lone Star. It's having hand, 162, 3, 162, now 3, money, 4, 4, 5, 7, 67, $8, 8, 8, 9, $9, 77, 71, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 173, Lone Star 1. It's having hand, 145 for $6, $7, $7, $8, 9, 150, 50, 51, 2, 3, 4, 5, 56, 155, $6, 6, 155, Lone Star. Okay, so 2 big cows. 129, 30, 130, 30, all money 30, 120, selling the 2 big cows. 129, 30, 130, 130, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, 30, 129, Marty, number 20, Marty, 25, Marty, 25, Marty, 25, you're good. Hit it 133, now 4, 133, now 4, 133, 34, money 4, 133, now 4, 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 133, Marty, 25. $190, not two, $190, $2, $190, not two, money, two, $190, not two, $190, $2, $190, Troy 10, Troy 9, Troy 9. It's happening. $138.9, $38.9, $58.9, $38.9, $138, $39, $138, now 9, $38.9, $133, now 4, $33, money 4, $34, $34, $33, now 4, $33, now 4, now 4, now 4, now 4, now 4, $133, Marty, number 41. Let's have it at hand. $125, $26, $125. Now $6, but $25, $26, $125, $26, $25, $26, $25, $26, $125. Now $6, $21. Every one, money 1. Every one, that 1, that 1, that 1, that 1, 21, 2. Every one. Now 2, now 2, now 2, now 2, now 2, 3, 3, 4, 3, 4, 4, now 4, now 4, now 4, now 4, 123 and a half. Marty 25. He's having a hand. $105, $106, $105, $106, $5, $6, $5, $6, $105, $106 on the money. $6, $6, $7, not a better 7, not a 7, 8, $108, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 10, 11, 11, 11, 12, 13, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 18, 118, 118, 118, 117, Javier, 11. Okay, hold the cow Jody pointing at. Sell 3 cows. 115, 116, 115, no money, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 20, 21, 1, 2, 1, now 2, now 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 29, 9, 28, 9, 30, 30, 30, 30, 9, 30, 30, now half, 30, I won, 1, I have it about $32 day, 32 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 132, show 2. Is that cow by? Can be to them. Okay, so 2 head. Going out. 122, now 3. 122 on money, now 3. 122, now 3. 4, 124, 5. 6, 7, 8, $9, now 30, now 1, now 2, now 3, now 4, now 4, now 4, now 5, 36, 37, 38, 39, now 40, 1, 2, 41, 2. 141, now 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. 141, D&D 101, D&D 101. Over there, $71, now 1. $100, now 1, money, 1, $1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, $4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 115, 16, with a bit of 17, with a 18, with a 18, 19, 19, 20, 121, 1, 2, 3, 4, with a 5, with a 6, with a second, with a second, 125, shout number 2, shout number 2. That one cow, 110, 111, 110, 11 money, 11, 110, 11 cut by the scales, 12 at 112, 113, 14, 15, 16, 17, with about 18, with about 18, 19, 20, 120, 21, with a 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, with a 5, with a 7, with a 7, with a 8, with a 9, with a 30, with a 1, number 1, 2, 31, 2, $1, 131, show 2, show 2. Tell they're young here. 145, 47, $money, 745, 47, 147, $9, 51, 2, 3, 5, 7, 55, 7, 157, 9, 159, 61, 161, able to 1, 3, bit of 3, 5, bit of 5, 7, 9, 69, now 71, 3, bit of 3, 3, 5, 75, 7, 77, 179, $9, 81, 83, bit of 83, 85, 185, 85, 7, 85, 87, 89, 91, 91, 93, 95, 97, 99, 201, 203, 203, 203, 201, show number 12, show 12. 7 hand, 145, $146, money, 6, 7, 147, 8, 48, 9, $9, 50, 1, 2, 83, 54, 5, 155, 55, 55, 55, 55, 154, Lone Star. It's happening 138, 9, $38, money, 9, 38, now 9, $38, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 40, 141, 141, 1, 2, 2, 3, 6, $146, 7, 8, 48, 9, 9, 50, 150, 51, 150, Marty, number 8, Marty, 8. Okay, so break them there. 225, 7.5, 225, 7.5, 30, 230, 2.5, 7.5, 40, 2.5, 45, 47.5, 250, 2.5, 55, 57.5, 60, 2.5, 55, 65, 267.5, 70, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 80, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 90, 2.5, 95, 97.5, $3, $3, $297.5, that'll be Nolan, 29. Right here, 7.5, $3, 40, now 5, 340, now 5. On the money, now 5, it'll be 345, 340, now 5. 50, 350, now 5, now 60, with a bit of 60, with a bit of 60, with a 360, 355. Capital number 34, capital 34, $2, with a bit of 125, $6, 125, $126, 125, money 6, 7, a bit of 7, 7, 27, 27, 128, 128, $8, 9, $9, 9, 30, with a bit of 1, 31, 31, 32, with a bit of 3, with a bit of 3, 132. Show 2, show number 2. 7 hand, 110, 111, 110, now 11, 11, 11, 110, 11, 11, 110, 111, on the money, 11, with a $11, 12, with a bit of 112, 13, 14, 15, with a 16, with a bit of 16, 15, 16, 116, 116, 115, Javier, 28. Oh, there, 7.5, 85, 87, 85, 87, just 85, 87, 85, money, 7, 85, 87, 7, 85, 86, 85, 86, 85, 86, $6, 85, Javier, number 11, Javier, 11. Oh, there, 122, now 3. 122, on the money, now 3, now 4, now 5, now 6, but a second, 7. 127, $8, $8, but $9, $9, 30, 130, 130, 131, 31, able to 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, with a bit of 4, 34, 5, with a bit of 35, 37, with a bit of 7, with a bit of 7, 7, 8, 9, 30, 40, with a 1, 2, with a 3, with a bit of 4, with a bit of 4, 143, show number 99. Shoot 99, yard him with 13s. Where you going to put 13s? Have it hand, but a 350, now 5. 350, now 5. 5, 5, but a 355, 95, 60, but a 5, but a 70, but a 375, 80. 85, but a 385, 90, 90, 90, 90, but a bit 90, but a bit 95. 95, 4 out of 4 out of 4 out of 5, but a 10, but a 10 out of 15, but a 15. 415, 415, 415, 415. 410, lady number 94, lady 94. Don't tell there. 150 now 2. $150 $2 4. 152 now 4. Now 4 9 4 6. 158 $60 $2 4 $6 but $8 but 70 170 168 70 170 170 168 Tom 1 Tom 1. Two more, pick two you like. 440, now 5. 440 on the money, now 5. 440, now 5. That's 2 or more. 440, now 5. 440, now 5. 450, 15, now 5, and now 16, now 5, 65. 460, Troy 2. African $7.5, $4 now 5. $4 now 5. Money 5. $4 now 5. $4 now 5. $4 now 5. 5, 5, 10, 10, 10, 10, 15, 15, 20. 425. 30. 435. 35, 35, 40. 440, 440, 440. 440, 435. Tom 3. Boys are young here. Okay, some of them they've had a calf jerked off of them. 175 now 7.5. 177 half 80. 180 80 180 80 180 180 180 182 and a half 5. 87 half 92 and a half 95 95 195 97 half $2 $2 2 and a half 202 and a half 202 and a half 202 and a half 2 and a half 2 and a half 2 and a half 2 and a half $2 Brian Hoffman 5 BH 5. Tell the big one, and a yellow ball face, up at $3.30 now 5. 330 now 5 at 335, 40, 45, 50, 355, 355, 355, a bit of 60, 360, a bit of 60, 60, 360, 355, capital number 31. $3 now 5. $3 on money now 5, but a $3 now 5, and a bit of 5, 10, 15, 20, bit of 5, but a 30, bit of 5, but a 40, bit of 40, 340, 335, 45, 50, bit of 5, 360, bit of 65, bit of 70, bit of 5, 80, bit of 5, but a 3, 90, 90, 95, bit of 95, $4, $4 5, 4, 5, 10, 10, 15, 20, bit of 5, bit of 30, bit of 5, 435, 35, 35, 430, Lady 94, Lady 94, 144 now 5, 144 now 5, money 5, 6, 7, 48, 49, 50, 1, 2, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 152, Lone Star, 420, now 5, 425, 35, 40, bit of 5, bit of 50, bit of 5, bit of 460, bit of 5, 470, 5, bit of 80, bit of 5, bit of 90, bit of 5, bit of $5, bit of $5, $5, 495, Troy 21. That red Molly face.
They got 5 on them.
Okay, bicycle, red mott. That was her calf right there. 135, 37, 135, 37, not a 9, 41, 113, 143, 33, 41, now 3, now 3, now 3, now 3, now 3, 5, 145, 7, not a bit of 7, not a 7, not a 7, not a 7, 145, Tom 1, silver, black cow, 125, $26, 125, money, 6, 6, 7, 7, 8, $9, $9, 30, bitty 1, a bit of 1, 2, 3, 132, 33, 34, 34, 5, a bit of 6, a bit of 7, a bit of $37, $8, $9, $9, 9, 38, 9, 138, 9, 138, show number 17, is that right, 17, over there, $5, now 5, 17, yard them with the 13s. $5 on the money, now 5, but a bit of $5, 5, 10, 15, 20, but a 5, but a 30, but a 5, but a 40, but a 5, but a 50, but a bit of 5, 55, 565, but a bit of 560, 570, 570, but a bit of 5, 75, 575, 80, but a bit of 80, but a bit of 5, but a bit of 90, but a bit of 90, but a 95, 95, 90, 595, $6, but a bit of $6, $595, Russell, number 2, Russell 2. 139 two, 139 $2 4, 36, 38, $40 $2 4, 42, 468, 50, 150, 152, 4, 154, 68, $60 $2 4, $6 8, 72, but 4, 6, 78, 82, 84, 86, 88, 90, 192, 194, 96, $96, 96, 98, $2 $2, $2, with the 2, 2, 4, 2, 6, 8, 208, 10, 12, with 14, 16, with 18, with 2, 18, 20, 222, 2, 4, with 7, with 4, with 4, 222, show number 8, showed 8. Oh, there, 330, now 5, but 330, now 5, but 35. 335, going on, 330, now 5, money, 5, but 335, 40, 40, 50, 355, 355, 60, 5, 365, 360, Troy, number 4, Troy 4. Okay, be your own judge here. Look them over. $80 now 5. $80 5, 95 now, $100 now 5, now 10, now 15, 25, but 125, 30, 135, 140, 145, 150, 155, 165, 75, 80, 180, 175, Javier 2, Javier number 2. Two red ones. Choice of the reds, one or both of the reds. What you say? 250 now 5. 250 on the money now 5. 250 now 5. 250 now 5. 60 now 5. Now 70 now 5. 275 80. 280 285 90 90 290 290 285 95. 295 $3 $3 5 $3 now 5 $3 now 5 $3 and a be Troy 44. Okay, Shelly Heifer now. Edward 160 now 5, 160 now money 5, 75, 80, 55, 90, 55, 195, $2, 5 now 10, 10 5, 10 15, 215, 215, 215, 215, 20, 220, 220, 220, now 5, 225, 30, 235, 40, 55, 255, 255, 255, 250, Tom 3, $3 now 5, $3, 5, 10, 15, 25, 330, 55, 330, 540, now 5, now 50, 55, 355, 60, 365, 70, 55, 80, 55, 90, 55, $4, 5, 4 5, 10, 10, 15, 15, 20, 55, 30, 55, 40, 445, 440, lady number 94. $2 now 5, $2 now 5, $2 money 5, $2 now 5, 205, 205, 205, $2 5, 10, 10 10, 15, 20, 220 now 5, 225, 225, 220 now 5, now 5, 220, Tom number 3, Tom 3. 7 here, 180 now 5, 180 bitty by 5, 180 now 5, 180 bitty by $5 5, 180 now 5 money 5, 185 and 85, 185, 90, 195, $2, $5, 205, 205, 205, 205, 205, 205, $2 Harris, $2 Harris. Okay, had a round of shots now. Okay, so choice out of the pile. 370.95, 370.95, 375, 80, 80, 375, 80. Your choice. Pick what you like. 375, 85, 385, 95, 95, 95, $4 now, 5, 45, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 4, 5, 10, 10, 15, 4, 15, 20, 5, 30, 5, 40, 5, 450, now 5, 60, 460, 460, 455, EC 351. 7 here, 330, now 5, 330, now 5, 330, now 5, money 5, 40, 5, 45, 350, now 5, 355, 60, 360, 355, 360, 360, 355, Russell number 3. Two more here. 330, now 5, 330, now 5, 335, money 5, 40, 45, 345, 50, 350, now 50, 50, 50, 50, 350, 350, 350, 350, 350, 345, D&D 38, oh, H 38, H 38. He's having here, 250 now 5, 250 now 5, 250 now 5, 250 now 5, money 5, 250 now 5, 60, 260, 265, 270, 75, 80, 280, 280, 280, 285, 285, 285, 285, 285, 285, 285, 280, Brian Hoffman. Africans happening at $3.95, $3.95, money 5, 10, 15, 20, 55, 30, 55, 40, 55, 50, 355, 360, 55, 370, 75, 375, 375, 555, 375, 370, Wilford Wielding. Tell red one, $3.50 now 5, 350 now 5, money 5, 60, 5, 70, 75, 375, 75, 370, capital number 58. 7 here, $4 now 5, $4 now 5, money 5, $4 now 5, $5, 10, 15, 415, 415, 415, 415, 420, 420, now 5, and 30, 40, 50, 455, 455, 60, 65, 460, Troy 2. Tell the big one, $2 now 5, $2 now money, now 5, $2 now 5, $2 now 5, 5. Big one going out, $2 now 5, 205, 205, 205, 205, $2 Tom 3. Two more, or more. 330, now 5, 330, now 5, 330, now 5, and the money 5, 330, now 5, 330, now 5, and the pick two you like. 330, now 5, 335, 335, 335, 330. Russell number 3. Okay, B3 head. 3 head, Russell, 3. 7 here, 220, now 5, 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 5, 1 head over there, 220, now 5, 220, and 5. $2 now 5, $2 now 5, 195, 10, 15, 20, 5, 230, 235, 240, 5, 245, 240 now 5, 50, 250, 55, 55, 60, 265, 70, 70, 270, 265, Javier 3. 7 here, $3 now 5, $3 now 5, $3 now 5, money 5, $3 now 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 10, 10, 10, 15, 320, now 5, now 30, now 5, 40, 40, 340, 40, 335, Tom 3. There's steers, 7 hand, 115, now 2.5, 150, 2.5, 155, 5, 2.9, now 5, 155, 155, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 152.5, Marty 45, Marty 45. It's happening, 150 now two, 152 money, $2 two, 150 now two, 150 now two, 44, but 46, but a six, 154 now $6, $6, 154, Marty 45, Marty 45. Every guy's happening. 180 now two, 180 4, 180 now 4, 80 4 6, 86 88, 190, 2.5 now 5, 97 and a half, $2, 2.5, but a 2, 2.5, 205, 7.5, 7.5, 207.5, 207, 7.5, 205, Harris. It's happening, 160 now $2 two, $160 two on the money now two, but $2, four, 62 4 6, $8, 166, lady 95. It's happening, 150 now two, $150 two, four, 152 now four, 152 now four, 152, Tom, three. It's happening, 170 now two, $170 two, $170 now two, with the $2, 150 now two, $150 two, 150 on the money, $2, four, 52, $4, $6, $8, 158, 60, 160, 158, 160, 158, Tom, three. Haven't had $2 now two, $202, $2 now two, $2 now two, but $2, two. Hold one if you need to. $2 now two, 202, 202, 202, 202, two or more. 170 now two, two or more. 170 now two. On the money now two, 172, 170 lady number 95. Solitaire. 150 now two, $150 two, 150 on the money now two, four, but a six, 156, 154 now $6, $6, $8, 58, 158, 160, 158, Harris. Seven hand, 155, 57, 155, 57, another 7, 155, on number 79, 59, 59, 61, 3, 35, 79, $9, 71, 3, 73, 73, 173, now 3, 5, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 173, lady number 95. Seven here, 160 now two, $160 two, $160 now two, with the $2, now. We sell one of them, Jody. Sell charge 160 on the money, now 4, 164 6, now 8, 70, 172, 4, 76, 78, 80, 82, 4, 6, 86, 184, lady number 95. Oh, South Black, 150 now two, 150 now two, 150 on the money now two, 152 4, 154 now say, 56, 58, $60, $2, 4, 6, 66, $8, $70, $2, $170 Harris. 7 and a half, 135, $136, 135, money 6, 36, 37, 37, 38, 38, 39, 139, $9, 38, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, 138, Tom 1. Yeah, I think so. 750, now take $150, $150, $4, 152, now 4, 2, now 4, now 4, now 4, now 4, now 6, now 6, now 8, 158, 58, 16, 2, $4, $4, 2, 4, 2, 4, 2, 4, 2, 4, 2, 4, 162, lady 95. Sell the cow, $80 now one, $80 one, money one, $80 $1, $80 now one, $1, 82, $2, 82, 46, 86, 88, 90, 2, $4, 98, $1 bill, $2, $4, 6, 104, and that name is Johnson, 1, Johnson 1. Thank you. 110, now 12 and a half over there, 110, 12 and a half, 110, 12 and a half, money, 12 and a half, 110, 12 and a half, 110, 12 and a half, 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 $110, Tom 3. All right, sell the choice out of the pile. Pick what you like. 440, now 5, money 5. 440, now 5, 440, now 5. 440, now 5, your choice, 5. 440, Troy 2, 1 in. Two more now, two or more, 330 now 5, 330 now money now 5 at about 335, 335, 40, 45 at 345, 350 now 50 now 50 now 5 at 355, 60, 360 5 at 70, 5 at 80, 5, 385 at 90, 90, 95 at 95, 95, 95, 395, 390, lady 94. Two big ones sell, two big ones. 7 and a half, 220, now 2 and a half, 220, now 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 227, now 30, 230, now 5, now 40, now 5, at 50, bit of 5, at 260, bit of 5, 270, 5, at 80, bit of 2, 80, 80, bit of 5, at 5, at 5, 99, bit of 5, $3, bit of 5, at bit of 5, 5, 5, $3 now 5, $3, lady number 95, lady 95, $3 now 5, $3 now 5, at $3 now 5, money 5, at $3 now 5, $3 now 5, $3, lady number 94. Sell big one, $2 now 40 now 5, 240 now 5, 240 money 550, 255, 65, 75, 80, 285, 90, 95 now $3, 5, 35, 10, 15, 20, 5, 325, 325, 325, 320, and that'll be H22, H22. Okay, you're buying two big ones. 7 here, 290, now 5, 290, 5, 290, now 5, 290, 5, 95, 95, 95, 95, on the money, now 5, 295, now $3, $3, 5, 305, 305, 305, 10, 15, 15, 15, 315, 20, now 20, now 20. We get them out, let you see them. There you are, 320, 315, 20, now 5, 325, 325, 325, 320, Troy, number 33. 7 half, $3 now 5, $3 now money now 5, $3, 5, 10, 15, 15, 15, 3, 15, 20, 20, 5, 30, 335, 40, 40, 5, 50, 350 now 5, 60, 365, 70, 5, 80, 385, 85, 90, 90, 95, 95, $4, $4, 5, $4, 5, 10, 10, 15, 50, 50, 15, 410, that'll be lady number 93, lady 93. Two more, 310, 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, 15, 7 and a half, 17 and a half, 20, 2 and a half, 2, 5, 27 and a half, 330, 2 and a half, 32 and a half, 5, 35, 35, 7 and a half, 40, 340, 2 and a half, 5, 45, 47 and a half, 350, 52 and a half, 2 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 and a half, 350, D&D 60, 7 and a half, 280, now 2 and a half, 280, on money, 2, 5, 7 and a half, 92 and a half, 92, 5, 97 and a half, now $3, now 2 and a half, now 5, now 7 and a half, 7, 8, 10, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, 325, 25, 25, 322 and a half, Simpson 38. $7.5, $2 now 30 now 2.5, 230, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 40, 2.5, 45, 47.5, 52.5, 5, 57.5, $60, 2.5, now 5, now 7.5, 70, 2.5, 75, 7.5, at a 270, 7.5, 277.5, 275, Troy 9. Tell the big one, and a minute, $2.40, 50 now 5, 250 now 5, big one there, 250, 250, big one, 565, 75, 280, 285, 285, 90, 595, 295, 95, 95, 95, 290, Shoat, 77. 7 290 now 5, 290 now 5, money 5 now $3, but a 5, but a 5, but a 5, 305, 305, 10, 10, 10, 10, 15, 3, 15, 20, 320 now 5, now 30, but a 30, but a 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 3 and 30, 3, 30, 3, 30, 325, Lambert 3, number 3, Lambert 3. 7.5, 305, 307, 305, 37, 10, 310, 12, 15, 7, 20, 2, 5, 325, 7, 30, 330, 2, 5, 35, 37, 40, 40, 2, 42, 340, and that'll be Lady number 9. Show your weight on him. Show your weight, Andy. Goes to Lady. Venture cattle. Okay, had 2 rounds Cavalry 9 and Cavalry 10. You'll like them here. 340 now 5, 340 now 5, 340 on money 5, 50 bit of 5, bit of 60 bit of 5, bit of 65, 370 now 5, bit of 80 bit of 380 bit of 5, bit of 85, 85, 385, 85, 85, 85, 85, 380. Cliffy number 4, Cliffy 4. 310, 12.5, 310, 12.5, 15, 7.5, 20, 2.5, 5, but 25, 7.5, 30, 330, 2.5, now 30, 2.5, 330, now 2.5, 330, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 330, capital number 5. Okay, boys, have been winning 30 days, 2 rounds of 8-way. One little one, 380 now 5, 380 now 5, 85, 95, and then 4 out of 5, but 4 out of 5, 10, minimum 10, 15, 15, 15, 4, 15, 4, 15, 15, 15, 15, with a bit of 15, 410, capital number 35, cap 35, 7.5, $3, now 20, now 5, 320, now 5, 320, now 2.5, money, 2.5, with a bit of 20, 2.5, 2, money, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 320, 2.5, 320, 2.5, 25, with a 7.5, 30, with a 2.5, 35, 37.5, with a 40, with a 2.5, with a 5, 47.5, 350, 50, 50, 50, 50, 347.5, Nolan 56, 7 here, $4 now 5, $4 money, 5, $4 now 5, $4 now 5, $4 5, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 15, 15, 15, 20, 420 now 5, 425, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 430, 435, 35, 40, 5, 40, 5, 440, D&D 35. Two or more. 350 now 5, 350 now 5, money 5, 360, 365, 365, 70, 75, 80, 380, 5, 85, 90, 90, 5, 95, 4, 5, 10, 410, 15, 20, 20, 2 on 420, 420, 415, Lambert number 2. 340 now 5, 340 now 5, money 5, 345, 50, 350 now 5, now 60, 360, 355, 360, 360, 355, Lambert number 3. 7.5, $3.70 now 5, 370 now 5, money 5, 370 now 5, 75, 75, 80, 80 now 5, now 90 now 5, 95, $4 5, 10, 410, $10, 10, 15, 415, 20, 25, 430, 5, 435, 435, 35, 35, 430, Lady number 56. All right, boys, Cade Sharp, weaned 60 plus days, 2 rounds of co-vaccinate, Pyramid 5. Been wormed. $3.90 now. You sell 3 of them, Jody. Sell 3 or more. $3.90 now 5. On the money now 5. $3.95. $4. $4. $4. 5. 405. 10. $14. 10. 15. 15. 15. 20. 5. 25. 430. 30. 30. 30. 34. 34. 34. 34. 30. 425. Simpson 5. 7, 370, now 5, 370 on the money, now 5, and the 80, but the 5, but the 90, but the 5, but the 95, now 4, $4, 5, 4, 5, 10, number 15, number 20, but the 5, but the 425, 425, 425, 425, $4.20 and 420, Troy 4, 420, Troy 4, 420, Troy 5, is that right? 385, 390, 385, 390 on the money, 95, now $4, now $4, $4, 45, 10, 45, 10, 10, 10, 15, 15, 15, 415, 415, 415, 15, 410, Simpson 55. Here can here with the 7 and 360 now 5, 360 on the money now 5, but the 70 with the 5, but the 80 with the 5, but the 90 with the 5, but the 95, 395, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 390 D and D 50. Three more, $4 now 5, $4 on my 5, 10, and the $10, 15, the bit 15, 15, 15, 15, 20, 420 now 5, 425, 30, but the bit 35, but the bit 40, but the bit 445, but the bit 45, 50, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 445, Simpson 55. Do anything fun over the holidays? Yeah. So red steer, 340 now 5, 340 on money 550, 350 now 5, 60, but the 5, but the 70, but the 80, but the 385, 85, the 90, 95, but the 95, now $4, 5, 405, 10, and 15, with the 15, 20, with the 420, 420, 420, 415, Cliffy 4, Cliffy 4. 7 hand, 380, now 5, 380, now 5, and money 5, and 385, 85, 385, 385, 85, 85, 90, 90, 90, now 5, but 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 390, Troy 2. Steer, cattle, good ones, 340, now 5, 340, money 5, and 350, with the 5, but 360, with the 5, but 70, with the 70, 70, 70, 365, now 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 365, D and D 50, D and D 50, D and D 50. Seven, 330, now 5, 330 on money, now 5, 5, 5, 40, 5, 50, 50, 350, now 5, 355, 352 and a half, now 5, now 355, 7 and a half, 357 half, 357 half, 57 half, 57 half, 57 half, 355, Troy, 7. You say down? Seven, big one.
I know. Go ahead. Oh, this is.
Okay, long time Wayne had a 8-way and. Seven, 380, now 5, 380, now 5, money 590, 5, 495, 10, 10, 15, 50, 50, 415, 410, 415, 415, 415, 410, Simpson 55, 450, now 565 and a 75 and a 475, 85, 45, 90, 95 and 95, $5, $5, 505, 505, 505, 505, $5 Troy 4, $4.50 now 5, 450 now 5, 455, 60, but a 5, but a 70, but a 5, but a 80, 485, 495, but a $5, but a 5, but a 10, 5 or 10, 15, 20, but a 25, but a 30, but a 35, 545, but a 550, but a 55, but a 60, 565, 70, but a 570, 565, EC 351. Every kind, but 380, 95, 380, on the money, 95, 95, but a $4.05, but a 10, but a 10, 15, 20, 425, 30, but a 430, 425, 35, 435, 40, but a 445, but a 555, but a 5, 440, capital 92. 450, two more, 450 now 5, 65, 75, 85, 95, $5 now 5, 505, 510, 10, 10, 10, 15, 15, 15, but 20, 520, now 5, but 525, 25, 25, 25, 25, 520, Troy 21. Sell the black, solid black, 440 now 5, 440 now 5, but a money 5, but a 440 now 5, 440 now 5, 50, but a 55, but a 55, 60, but a 5, but a 465, 75, 475, 80, but a 80, 80, but a 80, but a 80, 475, EC 35. 17, 416, now 5, 70, 75, 80, 5, 90, 5, $5, $5, 10, $10, 15, 20, 525, 30, 5, 40, 545, 50, 555, 60, 5, 70, 5, 80, 5, 90, 595, and $6, $6, $595, Troy number 2, Troy 2. Okay, wing 45 days, had a 7-way and triangle 5. 330 now 5, 330 now 5, 330 now 5, but money 540, but 5, but 45, 340, 2.5, but 42 and a half, 2.5, 45, 45, 345, 7.5, 347, 7.5, 345, show 70, show 70. Well, same good cattle. Wing 45 days, 7-way and triangle 5. 370, now 5, 370, now 5, but money, 580, but 85, 90, but 5, 395, $4 now 5, 4, 5, 10, 15, but 15, 420, 425, 425, 30, 430, now 5, 440, now 5, and 50, but 50, 450, 445, now 50, now 50, now 50, now 50, 445, lady 56, lady 56.
Weaned 60 days.
Okay, boys, there's 28 head of them all together. They've been weaned 60 days. Hartgrove cattle from down at Lake Ivy. Weaned 60 plus days, boys. Hartgrove. You bet, boys. Good ones there. 316, now 5, on the money, now 5, but 370, 580, 85, 85, 90, 93, 85, 90, 87, 90, 390, 90, 87, 90, 90, 387, 90, 390, 390, 390, 390, 390, 387, Simpson 36. Same story, same cattle, 390 now 5, 390 on money now 5, 95, 4.5, 405, 405, 10, 10, 10, 10, 15, 415, 15, 15, 15, 15, 20, 425, 425, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 420, Troy 5. Boys heifer mates. Weaned 60 plus days. $3.95 at a 95.95. $3.9 on money, 95 at a 95. $4, 5 at a 10, 15, 20, 5, 30, 5, 440, now 5, now 440, now 550, 450, now 50, now 5, 455, 55, 55, 60, 460, 55, 60, 460, 455, lady 56, lady 56. That one big one big one. 7 here, 310, 15, 310, 15, 50, 50, 20, 5, 30, 5, 35, 3 to 40, now 40, now 40, 340, 340, 340, now 40, 335, Nolan 26. Hey, Andy, 56. 56. Yeah, you like them here, you like them here. $4.95. $4 on money, now 5, 10, 15, 15, 50, 50, 415, 415, 20, now 5, 25, 30, 430, now 30, 25, 30, 30, 5, 35, 35, 40, now 40, 440, now 5, 450, 450, 50, 50, 450, 445, Simpson 55. Sell one big heifer. 70, 280, now 5. 280, now 5. One big one on the money, now 5. 2 to 5, 2 to 5, 2 to 5, 2 to 5, 85, 90, 90, 95, 95, 95, $3. 5, 3 to 5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 30, 330, 330, 330, 330, 325, 35, 335, 35, 40, 340, now 5, 340, capital 94. 7 half, 340, now 5, 340, now 5, money 55, 65, 70, 375, 85, 90, 5, 95, $4, 5, 10, 15, 20, 420, 20, 420, 425, 25, 25, 30, 34, 35, 440, 40, 40, 435, Lambert 2, Lambert 2, 7 here, 440, now 5, money 5, 440, now 550, 55, 65, 465, 460, now 5, 460, Troy 4. $4.95, $4 on 95, 10, 15, 20, 5, 30, 5, 40, 5, 55, 455, 65, 470, 70, 470, 470, 470, 465, EC 36, EC 36. Okay, boys, been waiting 3 weeks, had a 7-way shot. Sell 3 big ones. 7 here, 390, now 5. 390 on the money, now 5. 3 selling 3 big ones. 390, now 5. 395, 95, 94, 94, 94, 94, 5, 4, 5, 10. 14 again, 15, 415, 415, 415, 20, 420, now 5, 425, 25, 25, 25, 30, 430, now 5, 435, 35, 35, 35, 35, 430, Troy 4. 450, now 5. 450, now 5. Money 5. 60, 5, 70, 5, 80, 485, 90, 95, 95, 495, 95, 95, 490, Troy 4. 7 here, $3.40, now 5, 340, now 5, on the money, now 5, 55, 365, 375, 75, 75, 370, now 5, 5, 80, 380, 380, 375, Cliffy 4, Cliffy 4. Heifer mates, 7 here, 350, now 5, 350, now 5, 60, 65, 75, 80, 95, 395, $4, 405, 405, 405, 405, 405, $4, lady, now 56, lady 56. Two big ones, two big ones, two big ones, 380 and 5. 380 on money, 595, and I'm $4, but 5, but 10, but 15, 20, but 5, but 30, but 5, but 40, 440, 435, 40, 440, 440, 435, Lambert number 2. 420 now 5, 425, 35, 40, 45, 50, 450 now 5, 60, 5, 70, 5, 80, 5, 90, 495, $5, 5, 505, $505, $5, $5, Troy number 21, Troy 21, Troy 21.
Pecos River. Wayne.
Okay, boys, hey, we're weaned November the 1st. Next 10 head. 390 now 5, 390 on money now 5, 390 now 5, 390 bitty back 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, but 95, 95, 95, 94, 94, 94, 94, $4, 5, but 405, 5, 5, 10, 10, 10, 10, but 10, 47 and a half, 10, 10, 10, 10, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 15, 415, 17, 20, but 20, 420, 417 and a half, Troy 5. 7 and a half, 320 now 5, 322 and a half 5, 322 and a half now 5, 325, 7 and a half, 330 with a 2 and a half, with a 35, 37 and a half, with a 40, with a 340, 340, 340 with a 40, 40, 40, 40, 340, 337 and a half, Nolan 56. It's happening at 380 and 5, 390 bitty by 5, 380 on the money now 5, 90, 95, and I'm going to pour out about 5, but 10, 15, 20, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 415, lady number 56, lady 56. $390 now 5, 390 bitty back 5, 95, 95, $390 now 5, 95 money 5 now 5, $390 now 5, $395, 95, 95, 95, 95, $390 D&D number 4. I had an 8-way shot. So 2 steers. 370 now 5, 370 now 5, money 5, 375, 80, 80, 380, 5, 85, 85, 385, 5, 380, D&D 50. So boom, one boom. 340 now 5, 340 on money 5, 345, 345, 5, 50, 50 now 50 now 5, 55, 60, 360, 60, 60, 355, Nolan number 56. Let's hear 7 and a half, 390 now 5, 390 now 5, money 5, $4, $4, 5, 10, 10, 10, 50, 15, 20, 20 now 20, 5, 30, 30, 30, 30, 430, 430, 430, 435, 35, 40, 440, 435, D&D 44. 7 and a half, 2 little ones, 2 little ones, 2 little ones there, $4 now 5, $4 now money 5, 2 little ones, $4 now 5, 10, 10, 15, 20, 5, 30, 40, 440, oh yeah, 440, 5, 50, 50, 450, 450, 450, 450, 445, Troy 4, Troy 2, what is Troy 21, African, Troy 21. Little pimple on the left side. 320, now 5, money 5, 30, 5, 40, 340 with a 5, 45, 340, now 5, 340, Troy, number 9. 335, 7.5, 335, 337.5, 35, 37.5, money 7.5, 40, 340, 2.5, 5, 45, 7.5, 50, 2.5, 5, 55, 55, 355, 355, 55, 7.5, 7.5, 360, 360, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 70, 72.5, 75, 75, 7.5, 80, 380, 2.5, 85, 7.5, 90, 92, 95, 95, 95, 395, 95, 95, 95, 390, 2.5, Lambert 3. They've been weaned for 60 days, had a blackleg shot.
Brooks, Woodley Brooks from Sweetwater.
370 now 5, 370 now 5, money 5, 370 now 5, 370 now 5, 370, Simpson 36. Okay, boys, have been waiting 6 months. Sell a heifer kind, $2.50 now 5, 250 now 5, 250 on the money now 5, now 60, now 5, now 65, 265, and if it's 70, but 5, and 275, 80, 85, 295, 90, 95, and 95, 95, 295, 290. Show number 8. Sell the bull. $1.80 now 5, 180 bitty by 5, 180 money 5, and 185, 85, 85, 185. Selling the bull. 185, 185, 185, 180. Javier. Number 4. Javier's coming on. Put on 61. Coming to you should be a 61. Okay, say one big one. Hit her 180, now 2.5, 180, but debate 2.5, 180, selling the big one, 180, now 2.5, 180, but debate 2.5, money 2.5, 5, 85, 7.5, 90, but 2.5, 95, 95, 97.5, 197.5, $2 now 2.5, 2.5, 205, 27.5, 7.5, 7.5, 2.7, 10, 12.5, 212.5, 15, but 79, but 20, but 2.5, 225, 7.5, but 30, but 32, 32, 32, 30, 227.5, Javier 4. Javier 4, $4 now 5, $4 now 5, money 5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 30, 435, 45, 50, 5, 465, 70, 5, 470, 470, 470, 465, EC 35. Okay, boys, have had a blackleg shot and triangle 5. 7 here, $4 now 5. $4 now 5, $4 on the money now 5. $4 now 5, now 10, $10, $10, 10, 7.5, 10, 12.5. 412.5, 15, 79, 79, 79, 20. 420, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 420, Troy, number 5. Two little ones there. 390 now 5. 390 on the money 5. $4, but $4 5. 10, but $10, 10, 15, 415. 410, 415, 20, but 420 now 5, but 30, but 35. 40, but 5, but 445. 445, 440, lady 56. 7 here, 340 now 5, 340 now 5, money 5, but 345, 50, but 5, but 60, but 5, but 365, 70, 5, but 80, but 5, but 85, 95, but 95, $4, 5, 4, 5, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, $410, $10, $10, 10, 405, lady 56. All right, had Covex and 8 and triangle 5 from Cristovo. Sell 3 blocks. Hey, 7 here, $5 now 5, $5 now money now 5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 20 now 5, 5, 30, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 55, 55, 60, 5, 65, 5, 65, 5, 65, 5, 5, 5, 5, 60, and that'll be Troy 2. 7 here, 440 now 5, 440 on money now 5, 55, 65, 70, 5, 80, 480, 475, 80, 80, 80, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 90, 490, 90, 90, 90, 485, Troy 4.
Yes, out of pen 519. That was all on 5.
$2.95, $2.95, $2.95, 10, $2.05, $10, 10, $2.05, 10, $2.05, 10, 10, 15, 20, 25, 225, 35, 45, 55, 65, 270, 275, 280, 280, and a 5, 285, 285, 285, 285, 285, 280. Javier, number 3.
After Campbell.
Okay, Wayne, 80 days had a Subway shot from Sonora. 340 now 5, 340 on the money 5 and 340 now 5, 350 50 55 55 60 60 355 360 360 355 Troy 7. Boys, long time win. They're good. Okay, hold 2 big ones. 280, not 2.5, 280, but 2.5, 280. Holding the 2 big ones, you're buying the little ones. 280, not 2.5. On the money, now 2.5. 85, 285, 285, 285, 285, 87.5, 287 and 90, 290, 2.5, 5 and 95, 95, 95, 295, 95, 295, 5, 5, 5, 95, 95, 290, 2.5. Show number 8. $230, not 2.5, 230, but 2.5, 230, not 2.5, and money, 2.5, 30, 2.5, 230, 2.5, 230, but 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, but 2.5, 230, show 19. Okay, so 1 big one, 7 and 330, now 5, 330, now 5, and 1 big one, 330, now 5, 330, now 5, and $3 now 5, 10, and $10, 15, 315, 315, 315, 315, 20, with about 20, 20, 25, 25, 25, 325, 325, 320, capital 31, capital 34, cap 34, cap 30, 31. 7.5, 390, now 5, 390, now 5, but the money, 5, $4, $4, 5, 10, but $10, 15, 15, 20, 420, now 5, 425, 25, 25, 25, 25, 420, capital number 42. $335, $37, but $337, $9, 41, $341, $3, $34, $35, $55, but $7, $7, $9, $9, 51, 51, 53, 53, 53, 55, $357, $357, $59, $361, $363, $363, $363, $363, $361, Troy number 5. Wayne and vaccinated. Two more, $4 now 5, $4 now 5, and money 5, and $4 now 5, $4 now 5, and 10, 15, 20, 5, 30, 5, 435, 45, 45, 445, 5, 440, D&D 44, 350 now 5, 350 now 5, 350 now 5, 350 money 560, 5, 70, 5, 380, 5, 90, 90, 85, 90, 90, 90, 385, H, 45, 54, H, 54. Hooper cattle from Crane. They've had a Subway shot. 360, now 2.5, 360, on, you do it, 2.5, 2 money, 2.5, 360, now 2.5, now 5, but a 365, 7.5, but a 367, 70, 370, 2.5, but a 2.5, 2.5, 25, 375, 7.5, but a 80, but a 380, 2.5, 82.5, 85, 85, 87.5, 390, 90, 2.5, 95, 95, 95, 95, 395, 395, 392.5, Simpson 36. $4, 5, 4, 7. You hold one, Jody. 45, 10, 45, 10, money, 10, 10, 10, 15, 4, 15, 20, 20, now 5, 30, 5, 40, 45, 50, 5, 455, 65, 465, 465, 75, 475, 80, 5, 485, 85, 85, 90, 95, 495, 490, now 5, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 490, Troy, 4. Sell the black. Sell the black. 330, now 5. 330, now 5. 330, now 5. Money, 5. 330, now 5. 40, 5. 50, 5. 365. 375. 75, 80, 85, 85, 95, 95, 95, 95. 95, there he is, 95, 95, 95. 390, H number 5, 4. Two little one, two little one, two little ones there. $3 now 5. $3 now 5. Money 5. $3 now 5. $3 two little one 5 10 15 20 5 325 30 335 40 345 345 340 Troy number 7. 70, 280, not 2.5, 280, money 2.5, 87, 90, 290, 90, 90, 2.5, 95, 7.5, $3, 2.5, 302, 2.5, 305, 7.5, 7, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 79, 20, 2.5, 320, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 322 and a half, Simpson 38. Sell Red Bull. Red Bull, $2.30 now 5. $2.30 now 5. $230 now selling Red Bull. $2.30 now 5. $230 now 5. $2.30 now 5. Money 5. $2.35, 35. $2.35, 35, 35, 35. $2.30 show 7. African 7, 420 now 5. 420 now 5. Money 5.30 now 5. Now 40 now 5. Now 50 now 450. 450, 450, 50, 50, 450, 455, 55, 55, 60, 460, 455, EC 38. EC 38.
Are y'all warm yet?
Okay, sell a heifer. Sell a heifer. $3, 5, 7.5, 305, 3, 7.5. One heifer, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 19, 20. 2.5, now 5, now 7.5, 30, 30, 330, 330, 330, 330, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 5, 5, 5, 7.5, 40, 340, 340, 340, 2.5, 2.5, 5, 45, 45, 45, 7.5, 347, 53, 50, 50, 50, 50, 347 and a half. Lambert, number 3. Oh, there's 370, now 5. 370, now 5. 370, now money, now 5. 80, 80, 5, 85. 385, 85, 85, 85, 385, 385. 380, Simpson 36. Sell big one, big one, big one. $2 now 5. $2 now 5. Big one, money 5. 205, 205, 205. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 15, 15, 20. 5. 225, 225, 225, 25, 25, 25, 25, 220, Troy, number 9. Troy, 9, 220. 370, now 5. 370, now 5. 75, 85, 385. 385, 90. 5, 4, 4, 5, 10. $410, 15, 15, 20, 420, now 20, 420, 420, 420, 420, 415, capital 2. Sell 3 or more, 3 or more. $3.60 now 5. $3.60 on the money now 5. You're buying 3 head. 365. 365, 70, 75, 75, 75, 80, 85, 385, 385, 85, 85, 85, 90, 95, 95, 95, 95, 395, 95, 390, Troy 3. Hold it. I think you'll do it different. 4 head. Thank you. Troy 3, wasn't it? Troy 3.
Okay. WRP ran. WRP 15 head in the first year.
Okay, boys, they were weaned 60 days, had Boba Shield Gold, Covexin 8, been wormed with pour on. Okay, load of them. 15 steers in the first deal. All right, weaned 60 days. Bova Shield Gold, Covexin 8. You bet, about as good as you're going to see right here. 350 now 5, 350 now 5, 350 on the money now 5, 350 now 5, 350 now 5, and then 55, 60, 360 now 5, and then 5, 70, 70, 70, 70, 367 and a half, now 370, 372 and a half, 372 and a half, 371, 371, 371, 370, Simpson 70. And boys, all the work's been done. 7.5, but a 335, 337 and a half. Now money 7.5, 40 with a bit of 340, 2.5, 42, 345, 347 and a half, 347 and a half, 347 and a half, bit of 47 and a half, 345, 47 and a half, 7, 53, 53, 53, 53, 50, 46, 345, 6. 347, 347, 348, 348, 348, 349, 349, 50, 50, 51, 1 day. 1, 2, 352, 3, 353, 353, but number 3, now 3, now 3, now 3, now 3, 353, 352, Troy 7. Reed Pfluger cattle. Weaned 60 days, had shots. 320, now 2.5, 320, now 2.5, 320 on the money, 2.5, but a 2.5, but a 25, 27 and a half, 327 and a half, 30, but a 2.5, but a 5, but a 7.5, but a 40, but a 2.5, 342 and a half, 340, 2.5, but a 2.5, but a 341, 341, 341, but a 1, 2, 341, 2, now 2, 342, 341, capital 94. 350, now 2.5, 350, now 2.5, on the money, now 2.5, 350, 2.5, 2.5, 355, 7.5, 360, but 2.5, but 25, but 5, 7.5, 367 and a half, 70, 370, but 70, 70, 70, 70, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, but 75, 75, 375, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 377 and a half, 377 and a half, 377 and a half, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 375, Lady 56, Lady 5-6. 7.5, 380, now 5, 380, now 5, 380, now 2.5, 380, but he paid 2.5, 380 on the money, now 2.5, 380, 2.5, 55, 55, 7.5, 387, 90, 90, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 25, 95, 97, 97, $4, $4, 2.5, 402.5, 402.5, 402.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, $4, Troy 6. 7.5, 360, now 5, 360, now money, now 5, 365, 70, 75, 75, 375, 80, 85, 85, 385, 385, 385, 385, 385, 380, D&D 60. Say, two big ones, two big ones, two big ones, two big ones, 350, now 5, 350, now 5, 2 big ones, 250, now 5. 250 on the money, now 5, 255, 255, 250, now 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 255, 255, 255, 250, shoot 19, shoot 19, 360, now 5, 365, 75, 365, 360, now 5, here we go, 5, 70, 80, 90, 395, $4, 5, 10, 14, 15, 20, 20, 20, for 15, Lambert number 2. All right, Woodward cattle. Okay, been weaned at least 45 days. I've had 2 rounds of 7-way and Cattle Master. 2 rounds of shots, boys. Weaned at least 45 days. 440, 95, 440 on money, 95, 440, 95, and 50, 455, 455, 65, 465, 75, 75, 80, 480, 80, 477 half, 475, 477 half, 475, 7 half, 477, 7 half, 7 half, 7 half, 7 half, 475, Troy 4. Oh, same cattlers, a load of them, been weaned at least 45 days, 2 rounds of shots. 410, now 15, 410, 15, money 15, 410, 15, 10, 15, got the money, 15, 20, 420, 425, 425, 430, now 5, 435, 40, 440, 40, 40, 40, 435, now 40, 440, 440, 440, 440, 435, Simpson 5-5. 7 half, 480, now 5, 490, now 5, money 5, 480, now 5, 480, $5, 480, now 5, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 485, 485, 485, 480, Troy number 4. It's 7 half, 316, now Hold on, 360, now 2.5. 360 on money, 2.5 at a 65, 75, 7 half, 7 half, 7 half, 70, 370, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 75, 75, 7 half, 7 half, 380, 80, 80, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 85, 87 half, 390, 390, 2.5, 92, 95, 95, 95, 97 half, 7 half, 7 half, $4, $4, $4, $4, $4, $4, 2.5, 402 555, 405, 405, 405, 405, 402 and a half, Simpson 36. Every mate right off of them, handle the same way. 370, 95, 370 on the money, 95, 85, 95, 95, $4, $5, 10, 15, 20, 425, 430, 425, 30, 425, 35, 435, 432 and a half, 5, 435, 37 and a half, 437 and a half, 437 and a half, 435, 37 and a half, 437 and a half, 437 and a half, 435, lady 56. Oh, light and good, everything's right. You like them. 390 now, 5, 390, 5 money, 5, $4, $4 now, 5, 4, 5, 10, 10, 15, 15, 20, 5, 425, 30, 435, 435, 40, 440 now, 5, 442 and a half, 5, 445, 425, 7 and a half, 447 and a half, 450, 450, 450, 452 and a half, 452 and a half, 5, 455, 7 and a half, 460, 460, 460, 460, 460, 457 and a half, Troy 3. 7 here, 420 now 5, 420 on the money now 5, 420 now 5, 25, 25, 25, 30, 430 now 30, 5, 40, 445, 450, 50, 50, 50, 450, 455, 455, 60, 465, 70, 470, 467, 70, 470 now 2.5, 470, 2.5, 5, 475, 7.5, 480, 80, 480, 490, 80, 80, 480, 480, 480, 477 and a half, Troy 21. Troy 21. Sell two big ones, 320, now 2.5, 320, now 2.5, money 5, 7 and a half, 30, 330, 2.5, 330, 2.5, 330, now 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 5, 35, 37 and a half, 40, 42 and a half, 5, 45, 7 and a half, 350, 50, 52 and a half, 52 and a half, 52 and a half, 350, D&D 5-4. Little boy now, 7.5, 4.15, now 5, and a 4.55 on the money, now 5, and a bit of 4.55, 4.55, 4.55, 4.15, now 5, and a 60, and a bit of 5, and a bit of 65, 75, 4.80, now 80, now 5, and a bit of 90, but a bit of 5, 4.95, $5, but a bit of 5, but a bit of 10, and a 10, 15, but a bit of 20, but a bit of 5, 5.30, but a 5, but a bit of 40, but a 5, but a bit of 50, but a bit of 5, 55, 55, 55, 50, 5.45, EC 351. All right, so the choice out of the pile. You buy what you like. 380, now 5. 380, now 5. 380, now 5. 380, now 5. Money, 590. 385, 90. 390, now 5. And then 95. $4, $4, $4, 5. 4, 5, 10, 15, a bit of 20, a bit of 5, a bit of 30, a bit of 5. 435, 40, a bit of 440, 440, 440, 435. Capital number 45. Okay, one could have an ear down. 310, 15. Will you hold him? Hold anyone. 315, 20. Hold anyone you don't like. 320, now 5, now 30, now 5, now 40, 340, 335, 40, now 40, now 40, now 40, now 40. Hold anyone you don't like. 340, 335, Troy 5. $250 now 5, 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 $255, money 5, 60, $260 now 5, $265, $265, 555, 70, 75, $280, 80, 80, $285, $285, 85, 85, $285, $280, Brian Hoffman. $5 now 5, money 5, $5 now 5. Little heifer, bicycles, 505, 505, 10, 5 10, 15, 20, 5, 30, 5, 40, 40, 540, 540, 540, 540, 540, 540, 540, 540, 5. I got Ritter. 540, 535 Ritter. Over there, 350 now 5, 350 now 5, money 5, 355, 360 now 5, 365, 55, 360, Cliffy 4. Okay, little big underneath. Look him over. $7.5, $3 now 5, $3 now 5, $3 5, $3 now 5. $3 now 5, money 5, 305, 305, 305, 305, 10, 15. 15, 315, 320, now 5, another 330, 30, now 30, 330, 330, 325, 35, 335, 45, 345, 50, 355, 360, now 60, 5, 70, 80, 375, Brian Hoffman. Two reds, 320, now 5, 320, on the money, 5, 30, 55, 40, 40, 335, 40, 335, now 40, 345, 5, 50, 355, 355, 355, 350, Troy, number 1, 290, now 5, 290, 5, 290 on money, now 5, 295, 55, 95, 95, $3, $5, 5, 10, 310, 15, 15, 15, 15, 20, 20, now 20, 325, 25, 25, 25, 25, 320, show number 77. Right here's half and half, 330, now 5, 330, now 5, 55, money 5, 40, now 5, now 50, 350, 55, 355, 355, 60, 365, 365, 360, D&D number 50, D&D 50. 7.5, 340, now 5, 340 on money, now 5, 50, 5, 60, 5, 70, 375, 80, 5, 90, 95, $4, $4, $4, 5, 405, 405, 10, 10, 10, 15, 15, 15, 415, 415, 415, 415, 410, lady number 56, lady 56. Mark for ownership there, 370, now 5, 370 on the money, now 5, 375, 375, 80, 85, 90, 90, 90, 390, 395, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, $4, $4, $4, 5, 405, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 15, 420, 5, 425, 420, lady 56. Okay, head eight-way shot. $4.95, $4.95, money five, $4.95, $4.95, $4.95, $4.5, $4.5, $4.5, $4.5, $4.5, $4. Troy, three. Yes, ma'am. Oh, that's cedar. That's cedar. 7 460 now five, 460 now five, and money five, but we're 65, 460 now five, 460 Troy two. Okay, so one big one, seven, 290 now five, 290 now five, $3, $3, five, 305, 310, 15, 20, 320, 15, 25, and then a third 25, 325, 320, Simpson 38, 360 now five. 360 now 575 85 90 95 95 395 $4.5 $405 10 15 415 20 now 5 425 25 430 30 now 30 430 425 lady 5 6 7 here, 330, now 5, 330, now 5, 35, 330 on the money, now 5, 35, 40, 340, now 5, now 50, 350, now 50, now 50, now 50, 350, now 5, 355, 360, got him, 360, 55, 60, 360, 355, and that's Mr. Slayton, thank you, sir. $2.16 now 5, $2.60 on the money now 5, 75, 80, 85, 90, 85, $3 now 5, now 10, now 10, now 10, 7, 8, 10, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, 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 310 show number 100. Okay, hold the tag. $7 or $3.95, $3 on the money now 5, $3.95, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 20, 2 and a half, 325, 7 and a half, 30, 2 and a half, 5, 35, 335, 35, 332 and a half, D&D 5-3. Sell the big boat by the scale, 270, now 5, 270, now 5, 85, 90, 290, 285, 90, 90, 90, 58, 90, 5, 95, $3, $3, $5, $3, 10, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 15, 315, 370 and a half, 370 and a half, 20, 320, now 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 320, show number 100. Shoats on the scale, show 100. The boys, they have been weaned 4 months and had a 7-way shot. Two big ones. 290, now 5, 190 on now 5, now $3, now 5, 35, 10, 15, 20, 5, 325, 30, now 5, 40, 5, and 345, 340, now 5, and 50, 350, now 5, 355, 355, 350, Troy 1, 7, 370, now 5, 370, now 5, 85, and 85, 95, and 95, $4, now 5, 4, 5, 10, 15, 415, 15, 20, 5, 25, 30, 430, 430, 425, 30, 425, lady 56. Two more. 320, now 5. 320 on the money, now 5. 30, 40, 345, 50, 350, now 5. 355, 360, now 5. 375, 75, 80, 85, 85, 90, now 5, 95, 95, 395, $4. $4, 5, $4, 5, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, $10, 10, 15, 415, 20, 420, now 5, 30, 430, 430, 430, 425, lady 56, 280, now 5, 280, now 5, 280, 5, 285, money 5, 280, now 5, 285, 285, 285, 85, 85, 85, 280, show number 8, show number 8. Two ball face, $3, 10, now 15, 310, now 15. On the money, 15, 20, 320, now 5, now 30, now 5, now 40, 340, 335, 40, 40, 40, 340, 345, 345, 345, 345, 50, 350, 345, Nolan 56, 350, now 5, 350, now 5, money 5, 355, 60, 5, 70, 5, 80, 385, 90, 95, 95, $4, $4, 395, $4, 395, capital 35. 7 hand, 270, now 5, 270, now 5, 270, now 5, 275, 270, now 5, 270, now 5, money 5, 275, 275, 75, 75, 75, 270, capital 94.
Oh, you're gonna do 1 and 1? And then the other one goes on the other.
41 on the red one. Okay, capital 41 on the scale. Cap 94 over there.
Spearhead.
All right, spearhead cattle. Okay, triangle 5 and 7 way on the cow. 330, now 5, 330, now 5, 330, now 5, 30, now money, 5, 330, 2.5, now 5, 35, 35, 335, 37 half, 337 half, 340, 40, now 40, now 40, now 40, 337 half, 340, 2.5, 2.5, 40, 2.5, 340, now 2.5, 2.5, 340, Troy, 7. Steer kind 370, now 5, 370, now 5, 370, now 5, 370 on money, 5, 72 and a half, 370, 2.5, 2.5, 370, $2.5, 2.5, 370, D&D 60. Same cattle, boys, you like them, nice set of cattle here. Spearhead. Heaven at 380, now 5, 380, 5, 380 on the money, now 5, 385, 385, 85, 2.5, 5, 7 half, 387 half, 390, 390, 2.5, 390, 2.5, 95, 97 half, 397 half, $4, 2.5, 402 and a half, 2.5, 2.5, 402 and a half, 402 and a half, $4, Troy, number 5.
Well, I'm getting hot. Like, are you hot? I got to turn the heat down. Don't let Russell see me.
Every kind, 350 now 5, 350 now 5, money 5, 355, 65, 65, 360 now 2.5, 360, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 5, 7 half, 370, 2.5, 5, 7 half, 80, 2.5, 80, 2.5, 85, 387 half, 390, 390, 390, 390, 2.5, 395, 95, 97 half, $4, 2.5, 402 and a half, 405, 7 half, 407 half, 407 half, 407 half. 405, lady 56. 380 now 5, 380 now 5, money 5, 85, 95, $4, $5, $5, 10, 15, 4, 15, 20, now 420, 415, 25, 430, 430, 435, 440, 445, 45, 50, 450, 455, 455, 455, 455, 450, lady 56. Two big ones, $4. Now 5, $4 on the money 5, 10, 15, 20, 425, 30, 430, 540, 445, 450, 55, 60, 465, 465, 460, Simpson number 5, Simpson 5. Steer kind 470 now 5, 470 now 5, 80 475 80 80 75 80 80 80 480 480 480 480 480 590 5 495 95 $5 $5 $5 5 505 505 10 15 15 15 20 525 30 5 40 5 550 5 560 570 570 565 Troy 2. African 270 now 5, 270 now 5, 80 280 280 280 75 80 85 95 and 95 $3 $35 305 310 10 15 15 20 5 325 30 35 40 5 350 50 350 350 350 345 capped on 90 cap 58 94. That it? Okay, the black and little red. 390 now 5. 390 on the money now 5. 390 now 5 at a 95 95 95 95 95. Black and little red. 395 95 95 95 95 95 95 95. 390 Troy number 21. 360 now 2 by the scale. 360 now 5. 360 now 5 money 5. 370 now 5. 80 5 385 385 95 and 95 $4 $4 5 10 10 10 15 15 15 15 4 15 20 425 425 25 25 25 25 420 lady 56. Lady 56 on the scales. That's 7-way shot. Two big ones. $3.50 now 5. $3.50 now 5. Money 5. $3.50 now 5. $3.50 now 5. 5. Any bit else? 5. 55. 355. 350. Troy 1. That little one now. 370 now 5. 370 on the money now 5. Sell the little one. 80. 380 now 5. Now 90 now 5. $4 now 5 10 15 20 5 425 425 25 30 30 30 35 35 35 35 35 430 Troy number 3. Sell Hereford, red one. 330, red one, 330 on the money now 5. 330 now 540 40 40 40 40 40 50 355 355 355 355 355 55 55 60 360 355 Troy number 5. 330 now 5. 330 now 5. 4 money 5. 40 with the 5 and 50 with the 5 and 360 355 365 375 and 80 with the 5 and 95 and above 95 390 both leave you out 395 95 95 390 Slayton 7 here, $3 now 5. $3 money 5, but $3 now 5 10. 15, 20, 2 9, 5, 27 half, 327 half, 327 half, 30, 330, 30, 30, 30, 30, 330, 330, 330, 327 half, Troy 7. 7 hand, 350 now 5, 350 in the money, 565, 375, 80, 80, 375, 80, 80, 80, 85, 85, 385, 385, 385, 385, 385, 385, 380, Troy 6. Hey boys, haven't been weaned 90 days, had a Covaxin 8 and Cattle Master. Two more. 380 now 5. 380 in the money. 590. But 5. But 4. But 5. 4. 5. 10. 15. But 15. 20. 5. 430. But 30. 425. 30. 430. 430. 430. 425. D and D 44. 7 and 330 now 5. 335. 45. But 50. But 5. But 65. 370. But 5. But 375. 80. 80. But 5. But 85. 80. 90. 395. But 95. $4. $4. 5. But $5. 5. 405. 405. $4. Troy 5. 7 here, 315 now 5. 350 now 5 and 350 now money 5. 350 now 5. 355 60 5. 360 now 5. 365 5 5 5 5 5 55. 360 D and D 50. Archie Crenwelge had a Vision 8 and been wormed with Ivomac. T11 there. $4 now 5. $4 on money 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 430 now 5, 440 now 5, now 50 now 5, now 60, 465, 65, 460 now 5, 460 Troy 4. 7 hand, $3.40 now 5, $3.40 now 5. On the money 5 and 345, 55 and 360, 65, 365, 70, 70, 370, 370, 365, Simpson 36. 390 now 5, 390 on the money now 5, 390 now 2.5, now 5, 97 half, 97 half, $4, $2.5, 402 and a half, 5, 7 half, 407 half, 7 half, 10, 410, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 15, 15, 15, 17, 17 half, 417 and a half, 17, 17, 17, 17 half, 415, Troy 5. That's clear. 7 and 330 now 5. 330 now 5 money 5 335 40 45 50 350 now 5 355 60 360 60 60 355 Simpson 37 30 okay 37 yard him with the 38s. Simpson 37 yard him with the 38s. 7 here, 7 and but 380 now 5. 380 now 5. 380 on the money now 5. 95. 95. $4. $4. 5. $4. 5. 10. 15. 20. 420. 420. 425. 425. 30. 430. 430. 2 and a half. 32 and a half. 430. 2 and a half. 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 430. Lady 56. 7 here. 316 now 5. 316 now 5. Money 5. 70. 80. 5. 90. 5. 95. 395. 95. 95. 395. 390. Lambert number 2. Lambert 2.
Paxton, Justin Paxton. They got a little story.
All right, boys. I've had 2 rounds of 7-way with Somnus and a Vista 1. Had shots now. They're ready to go. 360 now 5. 360 money 5. 70 75 80 380 85 85 90 95 95 95 $4 $4 5 45 45 405 405 405 $4 5 $4. Simpson 36. Okay, boys, they have been winning 60 plus days, had 2 rounds of Vision 7 and Triangle 5. 1 round of pre-sponge. 7 here, $4 now 5, $4 now 5, 10, 15, 25, 30, 435, 40, 445, 50, 460, 70, 5, 80, 480, 475, 80, 80, 80, 480, 480, 475, Troy 4, Troy 4. Oh, Herbert. 7 here, you good? 7 here, 360. 360 now 5. 365 money 5. 360 now 5. 70 5. 80 5. 90 5. 4 5. 4 5. 10 15 15 20 5. 430 435. 430 now 5. 430 now 5. 5 5 435. 430 Lambert number 2. Lambert 2. Okay, have one 7-way shot. What you got, a Red Bull? All right, sell the Red Bull, 7.5, 310, 12.5, 310, 12.5, money 15, 12.5, 15, 315, 17.5, 20, 2.5, 5, 27.5, 30, 2.5, 5, 35, 35, 335, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 332.5, D&D 55, D&D 55. Got a steer over there, 7.5, 380, now 5, 380, now 5, 380, now 5, 85, 85, 380, now 5, money 5, 85, 85, 385, 385, 385, 385, 380, Troy 6, Troy 6, 7 here, 315, now 79, 370, now 20, 2.5, 7.5, 30, 2.5, 35, 7.5, 40, 340, 2.5, 45, 340, 2.5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 340, 2.5, Nolan 56. Your kind, 7.5, 7.5, 350, now 2.5, 350, now 2.5, 350, now money, 2.5, 55, 55, 55, 7.5, 360, 2.5, 2.5, 65, 7.5, 370, 2.5, 2.5, 75, 7.5, 80, 80, 380, 380, 380, 380, 370, 7.5, Simpson 36, Simpson 36. You got a bull and a heifer? Sell the bull over there, 370, now 5, 370, now 5, 5, 5, sell the bull, 370, on the money, 580, 80, now 5, 85, 85, 90, 90, 95, 95, 95, 4, 5, 4, 5, 10, 10, 15, 20, 420, 420, 415, Cliffy 4, Cliffy 4. Hold your ticket, sell the heifer going on, 280, now 5, 280, now 5, 90, 5, 95, $3, 5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 325, 325, 25, 30, 35, 40, 5, 50, 5, 355, 360, 365, 370. 370, 70, 365, Slayton on the scale, Slayton on the scale. Got a heifer there, 7.5, $4 now 5, $4 now money 5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 425, 30, 35, 440, 5, 50, 5, 60, 5, 465, 465, 460, EC 38. Heifer kind, say. Sell two blacks, 380, now 5. Any two, we'll do that. Any two, 380, now 590, 5, 4, 5, 10, 15, 20, 425, 30, 430, any two, 430, 430, 430, 425, Lambert, 2. How you want to do it? He wants them all, thank you. 3 head. 3 head, thank you. It's happening. $4.95. $4.95. $4.95. Money 5. $4.95. $4.95. Now 5. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 15. 15. 15. 15. 20. 425. 30. 5. 40. 440. 440. 435. EC 36. EC 36. 7.5, 390, now 5, 390 on the money, now 5, 390, now 5, 395, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 395, $4, 5, 10, 10, 15, 20, 5, 30, 5, 40, 440, 435, 40, 440, 435, Troy 3. Troy 4. I'm sorry, Troy 4. Troy 4. 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 350 now 5. 350 now 5. Money 5, 60, 55, 70, 55, 80, 55, 385, 380, now 5, and 90, 95, and 95, $4, $4 5, 405, 405, 405, 405, 405, $4, Troy 5. Okay, had 8-way shot. 7 and a half, 350 now 5. 350 on the money now 5. 350 now 5, 65. 375, 80, 80, 5, 90, 5, 95, $4, $4, 5, 10. 4 10, $10, $10, 5, 10, 4, 5, 7 and a half, 4, 5, 7 and a half, 4, 7 and 10, 4 and 10, 10, 10, 10, 4, 10, 4, 10, 4, 10, 4, 10, 407 and a half, Lambert 2. 7 here, $5 now 5. $5 on the money now 5. But if $5, 5, 10, 15, 25, 30, 55, 40, 55, 50, 55, 65, 575, 80, 55, 85, 80, 575, 80, 80, 85, 85, 80, 575, EC 300. That's the same way shot. 7 or $4 now 5. $4 now 5. Money 5. $4 now 5. 10. 4 10 10. 15 15 15 15 4 15 4 10 4 15 20 20 now 20 4 20 now 20 now 20 now 5 4 25 30 4 30 4 30 4 30 4 35 35 35 35 35 35 4 35 4 30 Troy number 4. 7 here, 340 now 5. 340 now 5. 5 money 5. 340 550 355 355 360 55 65 70 70 365 70 70 70 70 70 365 D&D 5 4. Headshots, $3.90, now 5, $4, $3, 4, 5, 4, 5, 10, 15, 4, 15, 25, 4, 25, 30, 4, 30, 4, 30, 4, 25, 30, 30, 30, 30, 4, 30, 4, 25, Simpson, 5. Saddle Black Bull, $3 now 5, $3 now 5, money 5, $3 now 5, $3 now 5, 5, 5, $3 Nolan, 27. Seven here, 220 now 5, 220 now 5, 220 now 5, on the money now 5, 220 now 5, 220 now 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 30, 230, 230, 27 and 30, 232 and 232 and 5, 35, 7 half, 240, 2 and 42, 5, 47 half, 247 half, 47 half, 52, 52, 52, 50, 247 and a half, show 7, 7. 7 here, 240 now 5, 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 240 now 5. See Black Bull, 220 now 5, 225, 220 now 5, 30, 230, 230, 230, 225 Brian Hoffman. 7 here, 380 now 5, 380, 55, money 5, 380 now 5, 90, 55, $4, 5, 10, 15, 420 now 5, 425, 425, 25, 420 Troy 3, 420 Troy 3. Seven here, $3 now 5, $3 now 5, $3 now on the money now 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 345, 50, 55, 60, 365, 370, 75, 80, 85, 85, 90, 90, 90, 85, 90, 90, 90, 90, 385. We got Wilfred Weldy. Little heifer over there going to have it a 310, now 15, 310, on money 15, 25, to 30, to 5, to 40, to 5, to 50, to 3, 55, 60, 360, 55, 60, 355. Troy number 1, Troy 1. Silver Bull 7 and 380 now 5, 380 now 5, money 5, 90, 55, 4 out of 5, 10, 15, 20, 425, 30, 435, 40, 440, 440, 445, 445, 555, 440. Troy 2, Troy 2. Heifer, little heifer, 440 now 5, 440 now 5, money 5, 440 now 550, 455, 60, 75, 80, 480, 485, 85, 485, 85, 85, 85, 485, 485, 480. Ritter. Two blacks, two blacks, two blacks. 7 and 3, 90, now 5, now 4, now 5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 30, 4, 35, 40, 5, 50, 454, 55, 455, 455, 455, 555, 450, EC 36, $3.70, now 5, and money 5, 375, 85, 90, 5, $4.05, 5, 10, 10, 15, 420, now 5, 430, 435, 430, now 5, 435, 40, 440, 440, 435, lady 56. Sell the black, 330, now 5. Black one, 330, now 5. 45, 55, 365, 75, 80, 380, 375, 85, 85, 85, 90, 90, 95, 95, $4, 395. Lambert number 2. Oh, 7 here, 315 now 5, 350 now 5. On the money, 5, 65, 75, 80, 85, and 90, 5, $4. Now 5, now 5, 10, 10, 10, 10, 15, 415, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 410. H number 5, 4. 2 or more, $4, now 5. $4 on the money, now 5, 10, 10, 15, 20, 420, now 5, 425, 30, 30, 35, 40, 440, now 5, 50, 50, 50, 50, 450, 450, 445, H number 38. 7 here, 380, now 5, 380, now 5, 380, now 5, 85, 85, 85, 85, 385, 380, now 5, right here, 380, now 5, 380, now 5, 85, y'all see him over there, 360, now 5, 360 on money, 5, 360, H 38.
No story on them?
Okay, Johnson cattle from El Dorado. Okay, Johnson cattle from down in El Dorado. Boys 50 head of them all together. 335, 7 half, 335, 37 half, 3 money 7 half, 40, 340, 2 and a half, a bit of 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 5, a bit of 45, 45, 45, 347 half, 347 half, 350, 50, 53, 52 and a half, 350, 2 and a half, now 5, 355, 55, 7 half, 360, a bit of 2 and a half, a bit of 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, 7 half, 367 half, 70, a bit of 2 and a half, a bit of 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 370, 2 and a half, 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 a bit of 2 and a half, 370. Troy 24. 7 here, $3 now 5, $3 now 5, and a bit of hold one, Jody, hold one, everybody, $3 now 5, on the money now 5, and a bit of. Okay, sell 2 over there. What you got? $3 now 5. $3 now 5. 10, 15, 20, 20 now 5, but a 322 and a half. 322 and a half. 322 and a half. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 320. Troy 7. Right here. 270 now 2 and a half. 275. 275. 2 and a half. 5. 5, 7 and a half. 277 and a half. 277 and a half. 277 and a half. 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 275. Choke 7-7. 7 here, 3, 10, 12 and a half, 13, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 19, 20, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, now 320, 2 and a half, 320, now 2 and a half, 5, 27 and a half, 327 and a half, 330, 30, 30, 30, 33, 33, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, 35, 35, 35, 332 and a half, Simpson 38. Okay, hold one big one. Hold one big one. 360, now 5. 360 on money, now 5. And the 70, 5, 375. And the 80, 2.5, 3, 2.5, 8, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 5, 85, 7.5, 387, 387 and 90, 390, 90, 90, 90, 390, 387 and a half. Simpson 36. $3 now 20 now 5 320 on money 530 332 and a half 332 and a half 292 and a half 330 Nolan 27 7 here 420 now 5 420 now 5 on the money now 5 30 435 435 40 440 now 5 50 455 55 55 60 460 455 460 460 455 Simpson 5 heifer mates. It's 315, 17 half, 315 on money, 17 half, 315, 17 half, 20, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, 27 half, 330, 2 and a half, 35, 37 half, 40, 40, 340, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 340, 340, 2 and a half, 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 5, 45, 45, 7 half, 347 half, 50, 350, 350, 50, 2 and a half, 350, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355, 355, 352 and a half, show 70. Show 70. Heaven here, 216, now 5, 216, now 5, 216, now 5, money, 5, 265, 270, now 75, 80, 280, 285, 90, 290, 90, 90, 290, 90, 2 and a half, 290, 2 and a half, 290, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 290, showed 8, showed 8. 7 here, $3 now 5, $3 now 5, $3 now 5, $3 now 5, $3 now money 5, $3 now 5, 5, 3, 2 and a half, 302 and a half, 5, 305, 305, 5, 5, 5, 5, 305, 2 and a half, 5, 305, 302 and a half, Troy number 8, Troy 8. 7 here, 370, now 5, 370 money, 5, 370, now 5, 80, 55, 90, 55, $4, now 5, 10, 15, 20, 425, 30, 5, 435, 435, 435, 430, Lambert number 2. 70, 370, now 5, 370, money 5, 80, 55, 90, 55, $4, 4 and 5, 10, 4 and 10, 10, 10, 10 and 5, 10, 4, 5, 4, 10, 4, 10, 10, 4, 10, 405, lady 56. More ranch. Boys like more, share kind yearlings, you'll like them. 340 now 5, 340 now 5, 340 on money now 5, 340 now 5, 50, 350 now 50 now 50 now 55, 55, 55, 60, 360, 5, 65, 365, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 360, 2 and a half, 360, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 360, Troy 24. Two little one there, 370 now 5, 370 on money now 5, and then 370, 2 little ones, 375, 80, 80, 55, 90, 95, 95, 395, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 390, Troy 5. 340 now 5, 340 now 5, money 5, 45, 50, 5, 360, 360, 355, 360, 360, 355, D&D 60. Say, hold one big one, hold one big one. Seven here, $3.20, now 2.5, 3.20, 2.5, now 5, but 25, 25, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 30, 2.5, 35, 37.5, 40, but 2.5, 42 and a 5, 45, 345, 42, 9, 5, 5, 5, 5, 340, 2.5, capital 94. $72.50, now 5, 250, now 5, money 5, 250, now 5, 250, now 5, 5, 5, 5, 250, showed 8. Shoat number 19. Shoat 19, Andy. Open this happening at 330, now 5. 330, now 5. Money 5. 335. 335, 40, 5, 45, 45, 50, 350, 350, now 5, 60, 365, 70, 75, 75, 75, 375, 375, 370, lady 56. Okay, two of there, 350, now 5, 350, now 5, 5, money 5. 355, 60, 5, 70, 370, 365, 70, 70, 365, Cliffy 4. Two little ones now. $3.90, now 5, money 5, $4, $4, $4, $3.95, $4, $4, 5, 405, 10, 10, 10, $10, $10, 10, 10, 5, 10, 4, 5, 4, 10, 4, 10, 4, 10, 4, 5, Troy 5, Troy 5, 340, now 5, 340, 5, 55, 60, 365, 365, 365, 360, DH number 54. H54. Okay, watch him a little bit, Andy. Two bulls, two bulls, two bulls. 7 half, 3, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 3, 20, 17 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, 25, 7 and a half, 30, 2 and a half, 5, 37 and a half, 3, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 335, D&D 55. Sell half here, 330, now 2 and a half, 330, now 2 and a half. 330, now 2 and a half. 330, 2 money, 2 and a half. 2 and a half, 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 5, 35, 35, 35, 335, 7 and a half, 40, 40, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 340, 2 and a half, 340, capital number 94.
New deal. Had a 7-way.
That's 7-way shot. 330, now 5, 330, now 5, 330, now 5, money 5, 40, 45, 50, 350, 50, 50, 50, 350, 345, 47 and a half, 347 and a half, 45, 47 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 345, Troy 7. Seven and 350, now 5, 350, now 5, 350, now money, now 5, and 60, 365, 365, 555, 360, D&D 50. African, 290, now 2 and a half, 290, but debate 2 and a half, 290 on money, now 2 and a half, 290, 2 and a half, 595, 95, 97 and a half, $3, $3, $3, $3, $3, $3, $3, $3, $3, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 302 and a half, 302 and a half, 302 and a half, 5, 302 and a half, Troy 8. African, 7 and 320, now 2 and a half, 320, now 25, 25, 25, 2 and a half, now 5, 7 and a half, 30, 330, 330, 327 and a half, 30, 330, now 30, now 30, now 30, 327 and a half, capital 94. Hold up just a minute, only 1 minute. Okay, these are heifers.
Oh, never mind, never mind. We're good. The B didn't come through.
Okay.
We're good. Yeah.
Three little ones there. 340, now 2.5. 340, now 2.5, 2.5. 340, now 2.5. Three little ones, 5, 342, now 5, 7.5. 350, now 5, 60, 355, 60. 360, now 65. 365, 2.5. 360, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5. 360, lady, 5, 6. 7.5, $3 now 5, $3 now 5, $3 now 5, 5, 1 head over there, $3 now 5, 302 2.5, 280, 2.5, 280, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5. Money, 2.5, 280, 2.5, 280, 2.5, 280, 2.5, 280, 2.5, 280. Show number 8, showed 8, showed 8. 7 here, 340, now 5. On the money, 5 and 55, 60, 360, 355, 360, 5, 365, 365, 5, 360, Cliffy, 4. 7 here, $3.70, now 5, 370, now 5, money, 580, 590, 5, $4.5, $4.5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 425, 425, 25, 25, 420, Troy, 3. 7 here, Black one, 360 now 5, 360 now 5, money, 575 and 80, 5, 90, 5, $4, 4, 5, 10, 15, 20, 420, 15, 20, 20, 20, 20, 425, 25, 25, 25, 30, 430, 30, 430, 425, capital number 92, 7 having Capital 90, capital 90, capital 90. 7 here, 450, now 5. 455, 65, and 75, and 80, 55, and 90, 55, and $5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 25, 525, 525, 25, 25, 25, 25, 520, EC 351. Got some bulls. 7 here, 305, 7 half, 10, 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 20, 2 and a half, 5, 327 and a half, 30, 332 and a half, 35, 7 and a half, 337 and a half, 37 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 335, Nolan 56. 7 here, 305, 37 half, 305, 7 half. 3, 7, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, $10, $10, $10, 10, 3, 12 and a half, 15, 15, 17, 20, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 3, 20, 2 and a half, 5, 25, 25, 25, 3, 25, 2 and a half, 5, 25, 7 and a half, 3, 27 and a half, 30, 3, 30, 30, 30, 3, 27 and a half, EC 60. It's $17, $2.70, now 5, $2.70, now 5, and the money, 580, but 5, but 90, but $2.95, $3, 5, but 302 and a half, 302 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, $3, Nolan 29. $7.5, $3 now, 2 and a half, $3 now, 2 and a half, 302 and a half, money, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, 305, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 10, 10, 12 and a half, 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 310, Nolan 27. 7.5, $3 now, 2 and a half, $3 money, 2 and a half, 302 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, 5, 5, 305, 37 and a half, 7 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 and a half, 307 and a half, 305, Nolan 27. It's having a 280, not 2 and a half, 280, not 2 and a half, 85, 85, 282 and a half, 5, 2 to 5, 2 to 5, 27 and a half, 87 and 90, 2 and a half, 2, 9, 2, 9, 2, 5, 95, 97 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, $3, $3, $3, $3, 297 and a half, Nolan 29. Say, Solomon, one head, 330, now 5. 330, big one, 330 on the money, 540, 5, 50, 5, 65, 365, 360, D&D 53. D&D 53. Okay, got a little pink right here. Sell the little one there, 270, now 5. 275. Hold your ticket, 270, now 5, money 5. 275, over there, 275, 270 on the scales, Troy 5. Sell black, sell one black. 280, now 5, 280, now 5. 280, now 5, 285, 285. Sell the black, 280, now 5, money 5. 285, 285, 85, 85, 85, 85, 280. Russell 6, Russell 6. 7 here, 250, now 5. 255, 250, now 5. 255 right here. Hereford's 250 on the money, now 5. 255, 255, 255, 555, 60, 260, now 5. 265, 265, 260, Troy 8. Seven here, 290, now 2.5, 290, but debate 2.5, 290 on the money, now 25, 95, 95, 97 half, 7 half, 7 half, 297 half, 297 half, 7 half, 7 half, $3, $3, $3, $3, $3, $3, 297 half, capital 94. Sell one big one, 320, now 2.5, 320, 2.5, a bit of 2.2, money 2.5, 325, 25, 7.5, a bit of 30, a bit of 2.5, a bit of 5, a bit of 7.5, 337, 40, a bit of 40, now 40, now 40, now 40, 337 half, capital number 94, $4 now 5, $4 money 5, $4 now 5, 10, 410, 15, 20, a bit of 5, a bit of 30, a bit of 5, a bit of 40, a bit of 5, 455, a bit of 60, a bit of 5, a bit of 465, 70. 475, 80, 5, 485, 485, 485, 485, 480, EC 38. EC 38, 370, now 5, 370, now 5, money 5, now 80, now 5, now 90, now 5, now $4, 5, 10, 15, 20, 425, 30, 425, 30, 425, 30, 30, 30, 30, 425, lady 56. Seven here, 330, now 5, 330, now 5, 5, money 5, 40, 5, 50, 55, 355, 350, now 5, 355, 55, 55, 55, 350, Nolan 56, 350, Nolan 56. 7 here, 380, now 5, 380, now 5, money 5, 385, 90, 95, 95, $4, $4, $5, $4, 5, 10, 4 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 5, 10, 10, 10, $10, 10, 405, Troy 5, 405, Troy 5. Seven here, $3 now 5, $3 now 5, $3 now 5, 5, 5, 5, $3 now 5, $3 now 5, money 5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 30, 335, 35, 35, 35, 35, 330, D&D 55. You like them here. 7 here, 330, now 5, 330, now 5, 330, now 5, money 5, 330, now 5, 40, 5, 45, 345, 50, 350, 350, 50, 50, 50, 50, 45, 50, 55, 355, 355, 355, 5, 5, 5, 55, 350, Troy 1. 7 here, 4, 10, now 15, 14, now 15, mighty 15, 20, 425, 30, 40, 450, 455, 460, 470, 70, 65, 70, 470, 465, capital 45. 7 here, 7 here, 370, now 65, 360, now 5, mighty 5, 360, now 5, 365, 360, Cliffy 4, Cliffy 4. Sale 1, big 1. 1 big one, 7 here, 290, now 5, 290, now 5, money 5, now $3, now 5, now 10, now 10, 10, 10, 10, $13, 10, 10, 10, 10, 15, 315, 315, 315, 15, 15, 15, 310, capital number 94. 2 little 1, 2 little 1, 2 little 1, 370, sell that one right there, 360, now 5, 360, hold your ticket, 365, 70, 5, 80, 380, 385, 385, 90, 90, 90, 385, 90, 90, 90, 90, 385, Lambert 2. Lambert 2 on the scales. Lambert 2 on the scales. There's Capital. Sell my leaf face. 420, now 5. On the money, now 5. 30, 435, 40, 445, 445, 55, 455, 60, 460, 460, 60, 455, EC 38. Two more, $4.70, now 5, 475, 80, 55, 90, 55, $5, now 5, 10, 15, 20, 55, 30, 55, 40, 55, 40, 530, 540, 540, 540, 540, 535, Ritter. Sell a black bully. 416, now 5. 416, now 5. Money 5. 416, now 5. 416, now 5. 416, EC 38. Wallace cattle from Sonora. Okay, 2 Charlotte crosses. Many more if you want. 7 here, 270, now 5, 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 275, 275. Sell them all, 240, now 5, 240, now 5, 240, now 5, 240, now 5, 240 on money 5, 240, now 5, 50, 250, now 5, 255, 60, 265, 265, 70, 75, 275, 80, 280, 280, 280, 280, 280, 275, Brian Hoffman. 7 here, 290, now 5, money 5, $3, now 5, now 10, now 15, 20, 325, 30, 55, 40, 2.5, 40, 2.5, 340, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 340, Nolan 56, Nolan 56. 7 here, 270, now 5, 270, now 5, money 5, 80, 55, 90, 55, 295, $3, $3, 5, $3, 5, 5, 5, 10, 10, 10, 15, 20, 55, 30, 55, 40, 55, 350, 55, 60, 55, 370, 55, 80, 85, 385, 90, 95, 95, 95, 390, Letty number 94, Lady 94, 330, now 5. On the money, now 5, but 330, now 5. Money down 5, 335, 55, 40, 55, 50, 55, 355, 60, 60, 5, 370, 375, 80, 85, 385, 385, 85, 85, 85, 380, and that'll be H38. 7 here, $3, now 5, $3, now 5, $3, now 5, $3 money, 5, $10, $10, 10, 15, 315, 20, 5, 325, 320, now 5, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 320, and that'll be H number 47. Seven here, 220, now 5, 220, now 5, 220, now 5, 220, now 5, 220, money, 5, 35, 40, 55, 50, 250, $250, 50, 50, 50, 250, 250, 250, 255, 255, 265, 270, 270, 265, Johnson, number 4. Johnson, 4. 7 here, 320, now 5, 320, now 5, money, 5, 320, now 5, 325, 30, 35, 330, now 5, 335, 30, 40, 45, 50, 355, 360, 355, 60, 360, 355, Slayton. Two more, $3 now 5, $3 now 5, $3 money, 5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 325, 325, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 325, 320, and that'll be H, number 22. 7 here, $2.50 now 5, 255 money 5, 250 now 5, 255 60, 5, 75, 80, 25, 90, 90, 95, but a $3, 5, 10, 10, 310, 310. 305, 310, 310, 305, Letty 93, Letty 93. Okay, hold the dark gray there if you need to. 340 now 5, money 5, 340 now 5, 340 now 5, money's down. Now let's go. 340 now 5, 340 now 5, 555, 50, 55, 355, 60, 5, 365, 360, Troy, number 33. 7 here, $2.20 now 5, 225, 30, 225, 30, 225, 35. 240, 245, 250, 255, 260, now 5, 275, 275, 80, 80, 285, 285, 285, 285, 290, 295, 95, 95, 95, 290, Tom 3. Sell mealy spot, $3 now 5, $3 now 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 30, 330 now 5, 40, 5, 50, 55, 365, 370, 70, 365, Lady 93. $2 now 5, 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 money 5, 205, 205, 205, 205, 5, 10, 10, 10, 15, 15, 20, 220, now 20, 220, 220, 220, 220, 215, Javier, 3. $7 here, $2.90 now 5, $290 now 5, $290 now 5, $290 money 5, now $3 now 5, 3, 5, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, but a 3, 10, 15, 3, 15, 20, but a 5, but a 3, 25, 25, 25, 25, 320, now 5, 30, but a 3, 30, now 5, 40, but a 45, but a 45, 45, 45, 340, and that'll be H, number 22. 7 here, 7 here, 350 now 5, 350 now 5, money 5, 355, 60, 55, 70, 55, 80, 55, 385, 90, 90, 95, 95, $4, $4, 5, 10, 10, 15, 15, 15, 15, 20, 420, 20, 15, 20, 20, 20, 420, 415, Troy 3. One big one, sell one big one, 380 now 5, 380 now 5, one big one, own the money now 5, 380 now 5, 385, 85, 90, but 90, 95, but 95, now $4, $4, 5, but 10, $410, $10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, but 10, 405, Troy 5. 7 here, 390 now 5, but 390 now 5, 95, and then 95, 95, 95, 95, 390 now 5, 390 now 5, and 95. Wonderboat, 90, your choice, 95. 390 now 5, one or both over there. Hold the gate. 390 now 5, 395, 365, 365, money 5, 365, 360, and that'll be D and D 90, both of them. D and D 90, is that right? Okay. 7 here, 440, now 5, 440 on the money, now 5, 440, now 5, 550, 55, 60, 5, 70, 475, 475, 80, 85, 85, 85, 485, 485, 480, Troy, number 4. Huckabee cattle. Oh, it's pretty nice right here. 380, now 2.5, 380, baby, money, 2.5, 380, 2.5, 5, 85, 7.5, 90, 2.5, 2.5, 95, 97.5, 397.5, 395, 97, 7, 7, 7, 7, 395, Troy, 6. Got a steer, 7.5, $4 now 5, 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 360 now 5, money 5, 365, 5, 360, Troy, number 4. 7 here, 7 here, 390 now 5, 390 now 5, money 5, $4, 5, 10, 15, 20, 420, 15, 25, 425, 425, 25, 25, 25, 25, 420, Troy 3. Seven here, 7 here, 340 now 5, 340 on money 5, 5, 5, 50, 5, 60, 360, 355, 360, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 365, 360, Cliffy 4. 7 here, 7 here, 416 now 5, 416 now money 5, 75, 80, 5, 485, 90, 5, 495, 95, $5, $5, $5, 5, 505, 505, 10, $510, $10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 535, 535, 535, 35, 35, 530, EC 351. 7 here, 290 now 5, 290 on money now 5, 95, $3, 5, 10, 15, 15, 20, now 20, now 5, 325, 30, 330, now 30, 330, 325, 30, 30, 30, 330, 325, D&D 55. 7 here, $3.20, now 5. We sell to them, Jody. So, that one little one. 7 here, 370 now 5, 370 on money 5, 80, 80, 5, 90, 5, $4, $5, 4, 5, 10, 10, 15, 20, 5, 30, 430, 430, 430, 430, 425, Cliffy 4, 330 now 5, money 5, 330 now 5, 40, 5, 50, 355, 355, 350 now 5, 5, 5, 55, 55, 55, 350, Nolan 56. Woodward cattle. $4 now 5, $4 on the money 5, 10, 10, 15, 20, 420 now 5, 425, 30, 435, 40, 445, 50, 455, 455, 460, 65, 465, 70, 75, 75, 80, 480, 480, 75, 80, 85, 85, 85, 485, 85, 85, 85, 480, Troy 4. Steers 340 now 5, 340 now money now 5, 50, 55, 360, 62 and a half, 2.5, 5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 365, 7.5, 365, Simpson 36. 7 here, $3 now 5, $3 money 5, 10 and 15, 20 with a bit of it 20, 320 now 5 and a bit of 330 with a bit of 30 to 5, 340 with a bit of 40, 40, 40, 340, 35, 40 with a bit of 340, 335, D and D 55. Sell one, big one. Cabinet, $2 now 5, $2 now 5, $2 now 5. On the money now 5, 205, selling the big one. 205, 205, 205, 205, 205, 10. Turn 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, $10, 15, 15, 15, 2, 15, 20, 220, 220, 220, with a bit of 220, 220, 215, Troy, 9. Hold your ticket, sell the little one now. Over there, $290 now 5, $290 now 5, money 5, $3 but 5, but 10, but 10, 15, 20, 325, 30, but 35, 35, 35, 330 on the scales. Nolan 56. Sale 3 little ones, 3 little ones there, 4. So 2 over there. 7 440 now 5. On money now 5. 440 now 5. 445, 54, 55, and a bit of 60, with a bit of 465, 70. 475, and a bit of 80, 80, 85, 85, 90. 495, and a bit of 95, 95, 95, 95, 95. 490, Troy number 4. Troy 4. Red heifer, $4 now 5. $4 now money now 5. $4 now 5, 5, 5, 5, 10, $10, 15, with a 20, with a bit of 5, with a 430, 435, 40, with a 5, with a 50, with a 5, with a bit of 60, 5, with a 475, with a bit of 80, with a bit of 5, 45, 85, 85, 85, 85, 480, Troy number 21. Right front, way down low. Old deal goes with it. 7 here, 220 now 5. On the money now 5. 30, with a bit of 230 now 30. Now 35, 45, 50, 255, 255, 255, 255, 255. 6. Got it. Big ankle. You know that? 255, 260, 260, 260, 255. Brian Hoffman. 255 Brian Hoffman. $5 now 5. $5 on the money 5, 10, 15, 25, 30, but a 5, but a 5, 40, 5, 50, 555, 60, 560, 560, 555, EC 351. 2 spots, 7 hand, 115, 116, $115, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but a bit of 5, 5, 6, 27, not a bit of 7, not a bit of 7, not a 7, not a 7, Tom, 27, 26, 7, 127, 8, $8, $8, $9, $9, $9, 28, $9, $9, 30, but 30, 31, but a 1, 1, 2, but a 3, 33, 3, but a 3, 4, but a 5, but a 5, but a 5, 6, but a 7, 38, 39, $9, 40, but a 140, 139, show 2, 95, 96, 97, 98, $2, $4, $6, $8, $8, $10, $12, but a bit of 14, 16, 18, $20, $22, but a 2, 4, 22, 4, 6, 8, but a 28, $8, 30, but a $30, 32, 32, 32, 32, 32, 130, Tom 1, Tom 1. Over there, 7 hand, 320, now 5. On the money, 5, 35, 40, 5, and 345, 340, now 5, 5, 5, 5, 340, Nolan 56. 550, 560, 555, 60, 550, 60, 570, 570, 585, and then 585, 585, 585, 85, 85, 85, 580, Ritter. Two more. $3 now 5. $3 now 5. Money 5. 3. Pick till you like. $3 now 5. 10. 310. 15. 15. 20. 5. 330. 35. 335. 35. 35. 35. 35. 35. 330. H 47. So right here, $2.90 now $5, $2.95, $3.05, but $3 now $5, $2.55, $5, $3.05, $3.05, $10, $10, $15, $20, but $5, but $25, $30, $5, $3.35, $45, but $45, $3.45, $45, $45, $45, $3.40. Russell number 6. Russell 6.
Yes, it is. Wayne Bay. 4
One steer, sell one Hereford steer. 305, 310, on the money 10, 35, 10, 15, 20, but a 5, but a 330, but a 5, but a 40, but a 5, 355, 365, but a 75, but a 80, but a 85, 90, but a 5, but a 4, but a 4, but a 5, 10, 14, 15, 20, 425, but a 425, 25, 25, 420, H38. $2 now $5, 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 $2 $5, $2 now $5, $2 now $5, $2 now $5, $2 now $5, 180 now $5, on the money 90, $5, $2, 195 $2, 195 $2, $2, 195 Tom 3. Seven here, 7.5, 380 now 5, 380 almost 590, but a 5, but a 4, but a 5, but a 10, but a 14, 15, but a 15, 14, 15, 410, 15, but a 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 410 Troy 5. Hey, 7, 4 and 10, now 15, 14, 15, on money 15, 20, 5, 425, 30, 5, 40, 5, 445, 55, 455, 455, 60, 5, 70, 75, 475, 470, D&D number 37. Bulls here, 390, now 5, 390, now 5, 390, now 5, 95, 95, 95, 95, $4, $4, 395, $4, $4, $4, 45, $10, $10, 410, 405, Capital, number 35. Over there, $4 now $5, $4 now money now $5, $4, 5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 430 now 5, 40, many more you want, 440, 440 now 5, 50, 55, 455. Selling one, you can get many more you want, 455, 5, 55, 450. EC number 3, 36. $3.90 now 5. 390 on 90 now 5 money 5 $4 $5 4 5 10 10 15 20 420 420 5 25 30 430 5 35 40 5 50 5 455 60 460 455 D&D 21 380 now 5 380 now 5 90 95 95 $4 5 4 5 10 15 20 420 415 20 20 20 20 415 Lambert 2 Lambert 2. Sell red ball face bull 380 now 5 380 on money now 5 90 but 5 but 4 out of 5 but 10 but 15 but 415 410 15 15 50 50 but 415 410 Troy 4. Seven here, 440 now 5, 440 now 5, 5 money 5, 50 55 but 65 but 75, 80 but 5, 495 but $5 but 5 but 10 but 15 but 20, 525, 30 but 5, 35, 35, 35, 30, 525, Lady 93, 94, I'm sorry, Lady 94, Lady 94. 340, now 5. 340, now 5. Money, 550, 350, 2.5. 350, now 2.5. 350, now 2.5. 350, now 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5. 350, Nolan, 56. Nolan, 5.6. 7 here, 305, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 10, 10, 10, 10, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 15, 315, now 20, 320, now 5, 30, 30, 5, 30, 5, 40, 340, 5, 50, 350, 55, 355, 365, 70, 375, 75, 75, 75, 75, 375, 370, Letty, 94. 290, now 5, 290 on the money, now 5, 295, 290, now 5, 95, 95, 95, 95, 295, $3, but 5, 35, 10, 15, 15, 15, 15, 20, 325, 325, 30, 5, 35, 335, 40, 40, now 40, now 40, now 40, 40, 335, Letty. Show your weight on, they go to Letty. Watch him, Andy. 7 here, 290, now 5, 290, now 5, 290, now 5, money 5, but now $3, $3, 5, $3, 5, 10, 10, 15, 15, 20, 20, 315, 20, 315, now 20, 20, 20, 320, 315, D&D 93. 93's yard them with the 50s. With the 50s. $95.
Well, they were heifers, weren't they? Crossbred, long-haul cross heifers. Oh, we already made it.
7 here, 280, now 2.5. 280, but bid 2.5. Money, 2.5, 280, 2.5. 280, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5. 280, Troy number 33. Seven here, my bid $7 $3 now 5, $3 now 5, $3 2.5, money 2.5, 302 and a half, 302 and a half, 2.5, 305, 5, 7, 8, 10, 10, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 15, 15, 15, 315, 315, 312 and a half, capital 31. Two Charlottes, 380, now five, 380, now five, 90, 55, 95, 4 dollar, 4 dollar, 5, 4 dollar, now 5, 10, 4 10, 15, 15, 15, 15, 20, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 415, capital 35. Seven half, 216 now five, 216 now five, 216 now five, right here, 265, 265, 230 now five, money five, 235, 235, 30 for 40, 240 now five, 550, 250, 250, 255, 55, 55, 55, 60, 265, 65, 260, lady 94.
Nine. Davis Estate.
Okay, selling five big ones. 330, now 2.5. 330, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 330, 2.5. On the money, now 2.5, 5, 35, 35, 32, and 5, 7.5, 40, 340, 2.5, 5, 45, 7.5, 340, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 345, capital 31.
Is there two in there? In the hole?
Yeah, there's two in there. Okay, two or more here. 7.5, 330, now 2.5, 330, 2.5, 5, 35, 37.5, 40, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 50, 2.5, 52.5, 350, 2.5, 52.5, 52.5, 52.5, 350, D&D 5.3. Okay, a little bit tight wound here. 7.5, 220, now 5, 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 225, $2, now 5, 10, 25, 10, 25, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, $10, 10, 205, Javier, 7. 7 here, 7 8, 260, now 5, 260, now 5, 265, big bulls right here we go, 265, money 5, 260, Nolan 29. But what you Mandy? 7 or 2 more, $3 now 5, $3 now 5, money 5, $3 now 5, 2 or more, $3 now 5, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 15, 15, 15, 20, 5, 325, 25, 25, 25, 320, Troy, number 33. Let's have it here, $2.50 now 5, $250 now 5, on the money, 5, 260, 5, 75, 80, 5, 285, 285, 285, 285, 280, EC 49.
Okay, these are Jim Bob Harris, and they've been weaned for 5 months.
All right, Jim Bob Harris, a long time wing. You bet. Good set. Been weaned forever now. 350 now 5, 350 now 5, 350 now 5, and the money 5, and the 350 now 5, $60 now 65, and the 570, 370 but 5, and the 75, 75, 75, 80, 80 but 5, 85, and 380 now 590 but 90, 90, 90 but 90, 385, 90, 90 but 85, 90, 90 but 90 but 90 but 90, 385, lady 56. 7 here, $3 now 5, $3 now 5, $3 now 5, $3 now 5, little blue eye, money 5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 30, 5, 40, 5, 350, 5, 355, 60, 60, 360, 355, lady number 93. 7 here, $3 now 5, $3 now 5, $3 now money 5, $3 now 5, $3 5, 5, 5, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 15, 15, 20, 325, 25, 25, 25, 25, 320, show number 61. Same story. Long time waiting. Okay, hold in the big one over there.
How many we selling?
380, now 5, 380, 55. Holding the big one over there on the money, now 5, 385, 385, 90, 95, 95, $4, 5, 10, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 415, 410. Lambert, number 2. Sell 2 big ones. 7 here, 330, now 5, 330, now money, now 5, 35, 40, 45, 340, now 5, 50, 55, 355, 355, 355, 355, 350, lady 90, put on lady 56, lady 56. Sell 3 more, 3 more. 7 here, 370, now 5, 370, on the money, 5, 80, 80, 85, 85, 385, 95, 95, 95, $4, now 5, now 10, now 15, 20, 425, 30, 430, 430, 430, 430, 425, lady 56. 7 here, 320, now 5, 320, on the money, now 5, 325, 325, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 330, 325, 35, 40, 5, 45, 350, 50, 50, now 50, now 50, 345, Troy 1. Sell a big heifer. 7 here, 320, now 5, 320, now 5, 320, now 5, 320, now 5, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, over there, 330, 30, 30, 30, 325, capital 58. Sell a big one here. $4 now 5. $4 now 5. $4 now 5. Money 5. 405 10 10 10 15 415 15 20 now 5 30 5 435 435 435 430 EC 351. 7 here, $4 now 5, $4 now 5, $4 money 5, 10, 410, 15, 20, 25, 30, 5, 40, 5, 455, 60, 5, 75, 80, 5, 495, $5, 10, 15, 520, 520, 520, 525, 530, 30, 30, 35, 30, 525, Russell 2, Russell 2. Over there, 330, now 5, 330, now 5, money 5, 335, 335, 330, now 5, 5, 330, Troy number this one, Troy 1. Okay, so little boy here, 440 now 5, 450, 50, 440 now 5, 445 on the money now 5, 445, 445, 5, 440 Ritter. 7 here, 7 here, 330 now 5, 330 on the money now 5, 40, 55, 50, 55, 60, 55, 365, 365, 360, Troy 1. On the scales, give it. Come 90. $5 now five. $5 on the money now five. $5 now five. $5 5 10 5 10 15 20 5 20 now 20 5 15 20 5 25 25 25 5 25 5 20 30 30 30 5 30 5 25 Russell 2 3 Russell 3 mark for ownership 7 370 now 5 370 on the money 5 85 95 $4 5 10 15 20 5 430 now 5 40 440 5 450 450 now 5 55 55 55 55 455 450 EC 36 7 here $4 now 5 $4 now 5 $4 now 5 $4 now 5 $4 money 5 money's down 5 $4 5 $4 5 $4 now 5 now 5 now 5 now 5 5 $4 Troy number straight Troy with $5 now 5 $5 5 10 510 10 10 10 510 510 $10 15 15 20 5 25 30 35 5 35 35 35 35 35 530 Russell 2 Russell 2 Russell 2 Russell 2 7 here, 7 and 340 now 5, 340 now 5, 5 money 5, 340 now 5, 50, 50, 50, 55, 355, 360, 65, I'm going to 70, 55, 75, 75, 80, 80, 80, 380, 380, 380, 380, 380, 375, Lady 94. Sell the tag, one head, 330, now 5. On the money, 5, 40, 55, 50, 50, 355, 355, 355, 5, 350, Nolan, 56. 7 and 320, now 5, 320, now 5, 30, 330, now 5, 40, 55, 50, 350, 350, 345, now 50, now 50, 345, Nolan, 56. You bet, 7 and 305, 307 half, 307 half, 10, 15, 20, 325, 30, 330, now 5, 40, 45, 45, 50, 350, 350, 355, 55, 60, 365, 70, 5, 75, 375, 75, 80, 80, 7 half, 80. However, go right along. 380, 380, 380, 380, 2.5, 8, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 380, 2.5. 380, Lady number 93. He wants her. Look at there, the brand new bull calf. 2100 now 2200, 21, 22, 21, 22, 2100 now 22, 2200 now 3, now 4, 25, 26, 2600, 2550. That help. Now 26, 26 half, 26 half, 2600 and a half, 27 half, 27 half, $2,750, 2750 now 50 now 50 now 50 now 50, $2,700. Wilfred Wildy won. Number 1. Sell the big bull, 155, 156, 155 money, $6, $7, but a $7, but $8, 58, 59, 159, 60, 1, 2, $3, 3, 4, 5, 65, 6, but a $6, $7, but a $7, but 8, $68, $8, $8, $8, $8, 8, 9, 9, 9, 9, 70, but a 1, 1, 2, $2, 3, 4, 5, 175, 174, show number 100. Light bread. Where to you? 150 now two. 150. Light bread. 152. $152. On the money now two. 152. Anybody else? $2. 150. Fry number 16. Fry 6. Fry 26. Fry 26. From Snyder. Sell the Charlet cow and calf. She has a bull calf. 3,100, 3,200. 31 on the money, now 32. 31, 32. Money's down, now 31, 32. 31, 32. 3,100 and a half. 31 and a half. 31 and a half. 31, 2. 32. Now half. Now 3. Now half, 33 and a half, 34, 3,400 and a half, 34 and a half, 35 and a half, 35 and a half, 3,600, 3,600, 3,600, 3,600, bit of second, bit of 36, 3,550, Wilford Wildy 1. What a little young Hereford pair, 2,500, 2,600, 25, 2,600, 20 money 6, 26, 25, 26, 27, 28, 28, 29, 29, 3,000. 3,000, 31, 31, 31, 31, 32, 31, 32, 31, 32, 33, 32, 33, 32, 33, 32, 33, 33, 33, 3,200, Wilford Wildy 1. $137, $138, $137, $38, $137, $38, $138 on the money, $8, $37, $38, $9, $8, $9, now 40, 40, 141, 141, 2, 82, 1 half 2, 142 and a half, 142 and a half, 142 and a half, 3, 33, now 3, 143, 143, 142 and a half, Marty 25. Boys, they are 6 months bred. Came in with that Black Angus bull. You talk about good ones. 28, 29. 28 on the money now 9. 28, 29. 28, 29. Now 3,000. Now 3, 31, 32, 31, 32, 34, 34, 34, 33. Now 4, 30, $350. 33.50. Yes, sir. 4, 33 and a half, 33 and a half, 33 and a half, 33 and a half, $3,300 show number 13. Okay, they are bred to ASU bull. Reed Pfluger. Yeah, bred ASU registered Angus bulls. They're heavy bred. Weigh them to you. 160 now 2 and a half. 160 on the money 2 and a half. 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 25. 65, 7 and a half, 70, but a bit of 2 and a half, but a bit of 5 and a 7 and a half, but 80, 180, 80, 2 and a half, 185, 85, 85, 85, 185, 7 and a half, 190, 90, but a 90, but a 2 and a half, 192 to 5, 95, 195, 97 and a half, $2, 2 and a half, 5, 205, 205, 205, 7 and a half, 10, 10, 10, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 212 and a half, 12 and a half, 15, 215, 17, 20. 220, 2 and a half, now 5, 227 and a half, 30, bit of 2, 32 and a 5, 35, 35, 7 and a half, 40, bit of 240, 240, 240, 242 and a half, 5, 245, 245, 42 and a half, 5, 245, 5, 5, 245, 242 and a half, show 13. Show 10, show 10. Open cow, 130 now 1, 130 now 1, EBITDA 1, EBITDA 1, EBITDA 1, EBITDA 1, EBITDA 130 now 1, 130 now 1, EBITDA 1, EBITDA 1, 130 now 1, EBITDA 1, 26, 7, money 7, 126, 7, 127, another 7, another 7, another 7, 126, Marty, 25, Marty, 25. Cows 5 months bred, 145, 46, 145, 146, money 6, 7, $8, $8, $9, $9.50, 151, 2, 3, 52, 3, 55, 57, 59, 61, 3, 5, 7, 9, 71, 73, 75, 77, 9, 81, 83, 183, 85, 87, 87, 9, 89, 189, 189, 89, 89, 89, 89, 187, Johnson, 24. Broke mouth, Johnson, 24. Broke mouth cow, 6 months bred, where? 170, now $2. $172, $2, $172, $170, $2. On the money, $2, $172, 4, 74, 74, 76, 176, 178, 178, 80, 180, now $2, $82, 4. She's broke mouth, you know that, 84, 86, 86, 88. 188, 188, 188, 188, 80, 90, 90, 90, 90, 190, 190, 190, 190, 188. Slayton, 115, 16, where 115, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, $27, $8, $9, $30, $1, 2, 31, 2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, 131, show 2, show 2. 135, 37, 135, 36, 7, 7, 36, 7, 8, 38, 38, 39, 9, 38, 9, 40, 140, 1, 2, 2, 3, 42, 3, 3, 3, 3, now 3, now 3, now 3, 142, show 99. Show 99. Sell a big heifer, 7.5, 170, now 5, 175, 85, 95, $2, 5, 10, 10, 15, 20, 5, 30, 5, 240, 245, 55, 255, 65, 265, 70, 270, 270, 265, shoat 8, shoat number 8. Got a bull, 7.5, 310, 12.5, 310, 12.5, money 12.5, 15, 79, 20, 2.5, 27.5, 3, 27.5, 327.5, 7.5, 325. Nolan, 56. $340, now 5, 55, 65, 70, 5, 80, 3, 85, 90, 95, $4, $4, 5, $4, 5, 5, 5, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 15, 415, 15, 15, 20, 420, 420, 420, 420, 415, Troy, number 4. Sell an open cow, 140 now 1, 140 keep it 1, money 2, 3, 4, 5, 46, 47, 48, 48, 9, 148, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 148 Lone Star. By the head, she's 5 months bred, 2,100, 2,200. By the head, 21, 22. On the money now, 2, 3, 23, 24, 25, 25, 24, now 5, 25, 2,600, 2,600, 25, 2,600, 2,600, 2,600, 2,500. Show 10. Show 10. Look here, 4 and 5 months bred. Young. From Sanderson, young and bred. 1,800, now 1,900, 18, 1,900, 18, 1,900, 18, 1,900, on the money, 1,900, 18, 19, $2,000, 2,000, 21, 21, 22, 22, 23, 23, 4, 24, 23, now 4, 23 and a half, 2,300 and a half, 23 and a half, 2,300 and a half, 23 and a half, 23 and a half, 2,300, Johnson, 24. 800 by the head, now half. 800 now 50. 800 on the money, now $50. 50, 800 now $50, 50. They are bred by the head. 900 now 50, now 1,000, now 50, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100 and a half. 1,100, 12, 1,200, 1,200 and a half. 12 and a half, 1,300, 13, 13, 12 and a half, 1,300, 12 and a half, 1,300, 1,300, 1,300, 1,250 by the head. Johnson 24. Okay, got a little bump on her face. 7 here, 115, 116, 115, 16, 115, 116, 17, 17, 117, 18, 18, 19, 19, 19, 119, now 121, 2, 3, 4, 4, 124, 5, 6, 7, 8, 29, 31, 31, 31, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 36, 36, 37, 38, 38, 9, 9, 38, 9, 138, Marty 25. Heifer calf, 220. Oh, what do you got? What is she open? 120 now 121. Weigh the cow. 121, 2, 3, 22, 3, 122, 3, 123, 122, 3, 3, 122. Marty 25, Marty 25. Heifer calf, $5 now 5, $5 now 5.10, 5.10, 15, 20, 5.20, 5.20, 5.20, 5.15, 20, 20, 20, 20, 5.20, 5.15. Ritter. Had shots. They have had a round of shots on the cows. 7 have. We got 370 now 5. 370 now 5. Money 5 80 5 85 95 95 now $4 $4 5 $4 5 10 10 15 15 20 425 420 now 5 25 25 420. Lambert 2 6 months bred. What are both? One or both? 2,200 by the head, now 3, 22 on the money, now 3, now 4, now 5, now 5, now 6, now 7, 2,700, $2,700, 26,700, 2,700, 26 half, 2,600, now $50, $50, $50, $50, $50, 2,600. Show number 10, 13, put it on 13. Got it right here. Weyer, broke mouth, 6 months bred, 155.7, 155, 157. Money 7, 155, 57. Money's down 7, 155, 57, 7, 9, 61, 63, 163, 163, 161. Slayton. $400 now quarter, $400 now 25. $400 now $25, $400 now 25. Wonder boat, $425. Now 50, now 75, 500 now quarter, now half, now 75, 600 and a quarter, 600 and a quarter and a half, 6 and a half, 75, $700, 7 and a quarter, 7 and a half, 775, 800 and a quarter, 8 and a half, 875, 900 and a quarter, 9 and a quarter, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 975, 975, $1,000, $1,000, $1,000, $1,000, 975. Johnson 1. Johnson 1. Weyer here. $80 1. $80 now 1. $80 now 1. $80 now 1. Money 1. 81. 81. 81. 81 $1 2. 81 2 4. 84 6 8. 88 90 2. 92 94. 94 96 98. Now $1. $2. $4. $6. $8. $8. $8. $8. 110, 110, 112, 14, 16, 116, 116, 114. Johnson 1. Broke mouth cow bred, 110, 112, 110, 112, 110, Money 12, 110, 112. By the scales, 110, 112, 110. Marty 41, Marty 41. 1,900 now $2,000. Young cow, 2,000 on the money, 2,000. 1,900 now 2,000, 2,000, 2,021, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 25, 26, 27, 27, 27, 27, 8, 2,800, 2,800, 2,800, 27, 28, 28, 2,700. Kenny 4. Kenny 4. Wait here, 175, 76, 175, $6, $6, $75, $6, $7, 76. Heavy bread, 7, 8, 178, $178, $8, 9, 179, 80, 181, 81, 81, 82, 82, 83, 83, 183, 4, 84, 84, 5, 85, 85, 84, now 5, 6, 86, 87, $88, $88, 9, 89, 9, 189, 9, 188. Slayton. African, 7 and 380, now 5, money 5, 380, 5, 90, 5, $4, $4, 5, 4 and 5, 5, 10, $10, 15, 4, 15, 15, 15, 15, 10, 15, 15, 410, Troy 3. Both heifers. 450 now, 560, 570, 580, 595, $5, 510, 515, 20, 525, 520 now, 525, 25, 25, 25, 520, EC 30. Boys, they are young and bred. Two big ones, sell two big ones. 2,200, now 2,300. 22, 23, on the money. 4, now 5, now 6, now 7, 28, 29, 29, 3,000, 31, 31, 31, 3,100, 3,100, 3,100, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, $3,000. Johnson, 24. Weyer, 250 now 5. 250 4 months spread. 250 now 5. Money 5. 250 now 5. 250 now 5. 255 60 now 5. 265 70. 275 280 280 80 80 275 88 80 285 85 85 285 290 90 90 90 90 290 90 90 285 show 19. They're open. 330 now 5 money 540 45 345 45 45 340 Troy 1 7 months spread. 7 Weyer 170 now 2 $170 T. Money's down 2 172 172 4 72 4 172 4 6 78 82 84 86 88 190 192 4 94 94 94 196 196 194 96 196 96 96 96 98 now $2 $2 2 202 204 206 208 208 8 206 Slayton got a bouquet. 2,700, 2,800. Youngest she can be. 27, 2,800. On the money. 99. 29, 3,000. 31, 31, 3,100. 3,100, 3,100, 3,100. Got a payday coming up here. 3,000 now. 31, 32, 32, 31, 32. 31, 32, $32, now 32. 3,100. Wilfred Wildy 1.
Now this next deal is really
Okay, got in here last night from Fort Davis. All right, got brand new babies. 2,900 now $3,000. On the money now 3 now 31, 31, 3,100, 3,100, 3,100, 3,100, 3,100, 3,100. Yeah, down low. 31. I got him right there. 3,000, 31, 3,100, 3,100, 3,100, 3,100, 3,100, 3,200, 33. 33, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, sold them $3,200 Smith. $2,400 way by the head, 24.95, 24 5 6, 26, 27, 2,700 real lady, 26, 2,700, 27, 28, 2,800, 2,800, 27, 28, 2,800, 2,800, 2,800, 2,800, 2,700, show 13. Show 13. 2,700, what you got? 270 big heifer, 270 now 2.5, now 5, 7.5, 80, 280, 2.5, 85, 87, 90, 290, 2.5, 290, 2.5, 290, 2.5, 290, 2.5, 290, show number 8, show number 8, 130, now 1, able to 1, money 1, 30, now 1, 31, 32, 32, 32, 3, 4, 5, 35, 6, 7, 8, 38, 39, 40, 1, 140, Marty, 25, Marty, 25. 7 hand, 390, now 5, money, 5, 390, now 5, 390, now 5, 95, 95, 395, now $4, 5, $4, 5, 10, 15, 15, 20, now 5, 30, 430, 435, 40, 445, 445, 440, Troy, 4, 140, now 5. 140, now 5. 150, 155, 65, 75, 85, 185, 95, 95, 95, 195, 195, 95, 95, 95, 195, 195, 190. Your buddy. Nunez.
Okay, are there every week? There's 22 of them.
Okay, buy 3 or more. 260 now 5. 260 now 5. 3 or more. 260 now 5. 260 now 5. 5. 265. 260 now 5. Pick 3 you like. 220 now 5. On the money 530. 230 now 5. Now 40. 245. 250. 5. 260. 5. 270. 270. 5. 275, 80, 80, 280, 280, 80, 5, 2 to 5, 2 to 5, 2 to 5, 90, 290, 5, 295, $3, $3, 5, $3, 5, 10, 10, 15, 20, 325, 325, 30, 335, 40, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 340, Russell. Number 1. You good? Okay, 170, now 5, 80, 5, 90, 5, $2, 5, 10. 15, 20, 225, 230, 235, 240, 245, 250, 255, 260, 260, 260, 260, 255, Javier. Number 2. Okay, so choice La Pau. 220, now 5. 220, now 5. 225, 30, now 5, now 40, now 5, now 50, 255, 255, 65, 275, 80, 55, 90, 55, and $3, $3. Pick what you like. $3, 5, $3, 5, 310, 310, 310, 310, $10, 10, 35, 310, 305. Russell 1. $180, now 5. $180 on the money, now 5. $180, now 590. $195, $2, now 5, now 10, now 15, 215, 25, 225, 230, 235, 240, 245, 250, 255, 265, 265, 260, Javier 2. There's 4 head right at the end.
9 work and then a 4 tested at the ranch.
Okay, you look them over. Now take a look at them. Watch them by the head. By the head, 30, now 40. 30 by the head, now 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 110, 120, 130, 140, 150, 160, 170, 180, 190, now 200, 210, 220, 220, 210, 220, 220, 220, 220, 220, 210. Nunez. By the head, on them, by the head. Okay, sell choice out of the pile. $2 now 5. $2 now 5. Pick what you like. 5, 10. 25, 210. 25, 10. 15. 220 now 5. Now 30 now 5. Now 40 now 5. Now 55, 65, 75, 85, 95. $3 5. 10. 310. 35, 310. 310, 15. 20. 325, 30. 330. 325, 30. 30. 330, 30. 325, Russell 1. Okay, gonna hold one of them. Okay, weigh them here. 170 now 5. On the money 5. 175, 85, 95, $2.05, $2.05, 10, 15, 220, now 5, now 30, now 5, now 40, now 5, 250, 55, by the pound, 255, 65, 265, 265, 555, 260, Javier, 2. Okay, by the head here, by the head. 40, now 50, now 60, 70, 80, 90, 110, 20, 30, 40, 50, 160, 70, 80, bit of 90, 200, 200 by the head, 210, 210, $210, $10, $10, 10, 210, 200 by the head, Nunez.
Test it open at the matters.
Two or more. Two or more. 7 here. 150, now 5. 155, 65, 75, 175, 85, 190, 195. $2, $2, $2, $2, 5. 205, 205, 10, $210, 10, 210, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 215, 215, 215, 20, 220, 220, now 20, now 5, 230, 230, 230, 225. Lady, number 97. Okay, 2 Holsteins. 150, now 5. 150, now 5. On the money, 5. 155. 155. 155, 5, 5, 5, 55, 55, 60. 165. 170. 175, 80. 180, 5, 185, 85, 85, 85, 85. 180, Javier. 4. And I guess that's it. That's all. Thank everybody. Appreciate the business. Thanks for being here. Be back next Thursday morning, 9 a.m.